Yo, hello everyone. How are we doing today? What's up, Miso? What's up, Flower? What's up, Mimo? Venium, Venmium, Enormia, Grinja, Spatula, Kiata, Chester, Ozzy, Pigs. On YouTube, we got Zedit, Hamburger, Vilia, Lib. I don't know how to say your name, and be real. Ado Plays, Abfmez. Welcome in, homies. Welcome in. How are we doing? Who are you going to play with? I am not going to be playing party mode. Maybe later I'll play a little bit of party mode, but that'll be with Pickles, who I'm coaching. For now, I'm just going to be doing map pack stuff. This mod that I've been working on that adds map packs to the game. It's really awesome. But yeah, I'll demo some of the new stuff for you guys. I'm gonna probably play these two new map packs, Miso and Possum. And then beyond that, I think I might start working on my map pack until Pickles gets here. We'll see. The possibilities are endless. Before all that though, I am gonna show you guys, a lot of people have been asking, like every Ask Bojack, people ask for my stretching routine. But I'm gonna, you know, when I'm doing Ask Bojack, I don't want to do a live demo. I don't want to stop what I'm doing. But I need to stretch anyways if I'm about to play, so I might as well show you guys. Your videos are very helpful for Ultimate Chicken Horse beginners. Thanks, homie. I'm glad I can be of service. Very glad. Big B, what's up, Tornado? How are we doing? Grin, you lost your 27 stream streak. I hate to break it to you, but I think you're you're a worse person than you used to be. Unfortunately, like with 27, that's a big number. I had so much respect for you, and just like that, in a moment, vanished, gone, poof. If you beat my level, I may or may not send you the 50,000 in silver coins by airmail. If you had to put like a probability, because you're saying may or may not, what is the may probability there? Were you saying like 50% chance you send me $50,000, or is it more of like a 1% deal? Because that's a tempting offer. Yo, Ozzy, congratulations, you're a good person. 10 stream streak. That's big. When's your new video? Your videos are so good. That's a great question. Here's the thing. My new video will come out precisely and exactly 2 days after I start working on it and lock in on it. My videos don't take very long to make. I kind of just am working on a bunch of other stuff right now because it's more interesting in the time being. Like I'm programming a bunch, which I enjoy. But yeah, it won't be that long because, you know, I gotta pay the bills. At some point I gotta make videos instead of doing what I'm doing here. Holy, wait, Flower, you did just mog Ozzy. 25? Good lord. That's pretty impressive. 50-50, either they send or they don't. I mean, I can't argue with that. I think that means I have to. Juggle? Okay, I actually will juggle. I actually will juggle because... why not? Is the in-game mod synced with LevelNet? The in-game mod is synced with LevelNet 2.0. It's my database that replaces LevelNet. It's, this LevelNet 2.0. This is the website Ozzy made to work with my database. If Mini Chapo sees this, thank you for playing UCH with me to make me happy. Dude, I'm taking a screenshot and I'm sending that to Chapo. Done. I will juggle in a second. When was the last time you juggled? It's been like a month at least. Probably. Alright, no more being around the bush. I will do it. Let me just make my face cam way bigger. This is super scuffed, but fuck it, that works. Hold on a sec. Alright everyone, it's time. We've been waiting for this moment for years. It's finally here. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa. Ah! used to juggle a lot, like in high school. But if you don't juggle for a long time, you kind of get way worse at it. Oh, damn. I don't have that. Let me try it again. That one's hard. Where's the third ball you can go? All right, one more. I'm hitting it this time. Yes. I'm missing that. That's okay. Yeah, I used to juggle a lot. That's why I made it a channel points reward in the first place, but I'm kind of ass now, truthfully. I don't have all the tricks. I don't have the same bag of tricks that I once did when I was a young buck. But thank you for sending my message to Chapo. Of course, dude. I trained in the mountains for this moment. I did. Time to add a show physique award. I don't have much of a physique to show at the moment. I'm not locked in. Is this a good enough angle? I'm gonna show you guys my stretching routine because so many people ask, and I do think it's important. I think stretching every single time you play not only will like prevent injury, but it will just make you a better player. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put on my headset for this one, just so I can hear things. All right, okay. The first stretch you do, you're gonna be on the ground. Take your hands, palm facing out. You wanna put that on the ground like this. You can't really see where I'm at though. Can't really see where I'm at. This should do. Yeah, that works. Okay. On the ground like this. You want to have your thumbs. Wait, can you guys even hear me? Am I too far away from my mic? Let me see. Am I quiet? Bojack, give us a setup reveal. You can hear? Okay, cool. Is Bojack 6'7"? No, bro, I wish. All right. Fine. Stretching. Hands, palms out like this. On the ground in front of you, you want to make sure that your thumb and your pinky and everything is as stretched out as you can possibly get, right? Because that targets the median nerve way better. Very important, okay? All you're gonna do, lean forward, putting the weight on like kind of like the heel of your wrist. You want to feel the stretch here, down through here, okay? So stretched out, lean forward, and you want to do that 20 times, okay? So 1, 2, 3. And also, while you're doing it, right, you can rotate your elbow inwards or outwards, whichever one feels best to get you the stretch down through here, okay? Very important. So for me, I like to rotate inwards. Some people, that's not the case. We're all different. It's really important to do dynamic stretches, okay? A lot of people, they think that stretching is just like, oh, I stretch and then I hold that stretch for as long as I can. And that's really good. That's the best. But no, if you're warming up to do something where you're actually moving, you want to be moving while you do the stretches. Dynamic stretching, super important. Do then for the next one, all right, same thing. You want to have your hands out. You can have your fingers separated or close together, it's fine either way. Hands out, you're just gonna push upwards, okay? Leaning forward a bit, you push upwards through the wrist. Don't put on too much weight. This isn't like a push-up. This is just putting a light, just a little bit of stress, or not stress, putting a little bit of weight so that you're not pushing against nothing and you actually get a good stretch in. Again, do it 20 times. To be honest, I'm a UCH player. Counting numbers higher than 5, pretty difficult. I've completely forgotten the count that I'm on right now. Alright, for the next one. You're going to want to, same thing, palms out, turn them upside down. Then you're just going to let yourself lean back, ass on your heels, okay? If you need to push out your shoulders to get a better stretch, do so. The big thing with stretching that I've learned is like, you don't need to be that rigid in following instructions and stretching in an exact specific way, because like, our bodies are all different, at the end of the day, you kind of just need to learn what the stretch should feel like and what you're targeting. And then you can move however you see fit to achieve that stretch. That's the good stuff. If at any point, like a lot of the time when you're doing these stretches, you'll notice that like you start with your hands in a certain position and then over time they kind of they get close together. Focus on like every once in a while just checking where your fingers are at and stretching them again if need be. Oh, that'll do. Okay, for the next stretch. Same position. All this, you're literally just on your knees. You're gonna put your hands out in front of you like the first stretch we did. Instead of moving forward, back and forth, you're just rotating your elbows inwards and outwards like this. Do that, you guessed it, 20 times. Eight, 9, you should feel the stretch on both sides ideally. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, now if you find that you get hand pain a lot, you can add this in. I don't always do this, but same thing, but you're just moving side to side. This is more for people who get wrist pain rather than like tension through the forearm, but I personally found that can help in the past. Next, again, hands out in front of you. This time you're pushing upwards with your fingertips. This one can, like low-key, this one can kind of hurt if you're not used to it. It can feel weird. So don't put any more, like this should be very light. You're not putting much weight on it at all. This isn't like a strengthening exercise. Just a little bit of weight. But you kind of see the difference between this one and the second one. Like you're really pushing through your fingertips and you kind of feel that in this part of the wrist. And then finally, just rotate your wrists. Do it until you feel good. I also occasionally like to throw in the prayer. Do this, rotate your wrists. The big thing with all this is like, you need to be pretty strict about doing it a certain number of times. It's the same thing with, you know, how practicing in UCH works. Because if you're just like practicing until you feel like you're done, you're probably not going to do enough. And if you're just stretching until you feel like, oh, this is good, you're probably going to do like half the amount that you actually need to. Then another big part of this, okay? Another big part of this. These are dynamic. This is a dynamic warm-up. You're moving while you do it. It's not just pure stretching. So you want to give yourself like 2 to 3 minutes after you stretch before you play the game. I personally find it makes a very big difference because, like, you know, I'm still a bit tender, still a bit raw after doing all that. I'm not ready. So in that time, I just lightly, you know, do the wrist rotations and stuff. Does anybody have any questions? He's warming up for dancing? Hell no. This is really necessary to get good. I don't think it's necessary to get good, but I do think that, like, I think it's really important. I think a lot of the people who play UCH are young, and when you're young, you think you're invincible. Because, you know, you kind of are. But you're only invincible until you get injured for the first time, and then every single day for the rest of your life, you'll be like, damn, I wish I could go back and tell myself, you know, 10 years ago, lock in on stretches. Oh my God. Let me tell you, I'm prone to injury. I've had basically every type of tendonitis that you possibly can. I've had Achilles tendonitis in both sides multiple times. I've had popliteus tendonitis in my left side. I've had tendonitis in my wrists. I've had it in my elbows. I've had shin splints. I've had just about every. I have sciatica. I have so many injuries. I have a crazy history of injuries. My body's just not built to last. It's not durable. So I take stretching very seriously. But I think if you're playing a game, especially one like UCH that is so demanding on the hands, stretching like this is so important. You legitimately, it should be so much easier to play pain-free. Like for me, when I was like at the peak of my grind, I would be playing, I think on average I was playing 100 hours every 2 weeks. A lot of the times it could go as high as 120 or 140 because I was just no-lifing this game. But even I'm able to play pretty painlessly because like I do strengthening exercises and I do dynamic stretching before every time I play. It makes such a big difference. And beyond that, you will just be a better player for doing it. You actually will just be a better player for doing it because like a lot of the time inconsistencies come up when there's unnecessary tension in your forearms. Because unnecessary tension in your forearms affects you know, how your fingers move. It actually makes a big difference. Very, very big difference. Yo, Melvin, thank you for the sub, homie. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like my streams. Okay, let me see if I missed any messages. I think I missed a lot. Damn, he's wearing socks. Hey, listen, I'm not going on WikiFeet quite yet. Not yet. My day will come, I'm sure, but that day is not today. Where is the UCH? Tornado, lock in, bro. You're still young, okay? You are still young. Which means if you lock in on this kind of thing early, you will be able to live your whole life with so much less pain. But if you don't lock in on it, and I'm saying this specifically to you because you play a lot of UCH. You play so much UCH. I'm willing to bet that you've sometimes speedrun until your hands hurt. That's really bad for you. And it's not going to suck yet, but it's really, really, really going to suck later on in your life. So I'm saying this for your sake. It actually makes a very big difference. Very, very big difference. This is not the angle gang? That's the only angle we have, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a beginner. Can you give me some tips? Play the game as efficiently as possible while still keeping it fun. So like if you really wanted to get as good as anyone possibly could, you would spend a lot of time in free play, you would spend a lot of time practicing, and you wouldn't spend that much time playing. But like, we're humans, you know? If we have fun doing something, we're more likely to continue doing it, and at the end of the day, the single most impactful factor in whether or not you become good is how many hours you put in. So play in a way that allows you to put in the necessary hours. If you don't find practicing fun at all, yes, you will improve slower than people who do practice, but it's way better that you don't practice and you still put in the hours, you know? If playing is how you enjoy it, just play. But yeah, as efficiently as you can within reason. Just coming to say hi, can't say unfortunately. All good, see you, Viper. He's prepping for a 5-hour UCH Animal Dance Marathon? I don't know about that one. I don't think I am. Me personally, I don't think that's what I'm doing. Maybe you interpret it differently, but... What are some levels for players that are generally good at platformers but not much at UCH? Ooh, I honestly don't have a great recommendation. I don't. I think a better person to ask would be like Phoenix Blaster maybe. Because Phoenix is like a Celeste player who's recently come to UCH, and I think... I don't know, it really depends on the type of platforming you'd like to do. Ipsy, you sent the I'm a beginner, can you give me some tips message. You sent me that message a lot of times, homie. I don't know if you could tell, but I was on the ground busy stretching. I couldn't even read your messages. I couldn't respond even if I wanted to. You know, it's not even possible. I haven't been following the mod pack too much. Is it public yet? It is not yet public. I think we're getting really close. I think I'm really close to being ready for a full release. There's just a few things I want to do. Because I don't want to release it if I'm not 100 billion% certain that the timer integrity is good. I don't want to have to roll back speedrun times after people have put in the effort to get them, you know? So for now, closed early access testing. But I think probably within 5 days to a week is when I'm expecting to fully release. This mod looks peak. Why don't the devs add anything? I'm not gonna lie, the mod is kind of peak. The mod is kind of peak. He doesn't want packs that are just re-uploaded levels. Well, to be fair, okay, VB did just remove his pack. He just wanted to test the mod. But yeah, I also don't want map packs that are not like map packs. Because if you're just uploading a bunch of challenge levels you've already made, you're not designing it to be a fun map pack. It's inherently different, you know? There's a very big difference. And right now, like, there's no way to upvote map packs. I haven't added that yet. There's no way to upload map packs, and there's no way to sort by like quality or difficulty or any of that kind of stuff. So like, until I reach that point, I'm gonna be pretty strict on what people are allowed to upload. Because if I let people upload a whole bunch of slop, then the user experience is just gonna be sifting through a bunch of slop until you find something worth playing, which I don't think is good. I don't think is good. Yeah, waiting for it to be perfect is a good idea. I think so, because I honestly think this will probably be a bigger mod than just the core community. Like, it does add a lot in terms of gameplay. And if you look at, like, more players mod on Thunderstore, it has, 99,000 downloads now, something like that. Like, there is definitely an audience out there for some UCH mods. And I'll probably mention it in the next video that I post. No, if the old levels... Yeah, if the old levels you want to upload were already a map pack and they were designed to be a map pack, then that's fine. Bojack, I want a PC. Time to start saving up. Time to start saving up. Alright, let me show you guys what I added. First of all, there's now a deathless... How did Ozzy die here? Oh, he did it in the last update, I see. There's now a deathless leaderboard. So, like, golden berries, they exist in UCH now. We have that. If you want to do a deathless run of a map pack, that is a built-in feature that exists. There's also a separate leaderboard for them. I've also added... Let me show y'all. If I update a map pack, what will happen to the old time? Old times will be removed. Because the times are done on a version... Okay, wait, sorry, let me look at this. We have an end screen now. You can see the leaderboard, you can see your splits. It gives you all this information. Eventually, I haven't added this yet, but you're going to be able to click on the leaderboard and see the splits of whoever you want. So, like, if I speedrun a map pack, I'm like, how did Milena save 20 seconds over me? I can look at the splits and see where that time comes from. Replay pack, you can return to lobby. Bang! Oh, you are adding that? Yeah, I decided I want to. It's a fun feature. Test Goldenberry. Fact, it's Test Goldenberry. Deathless is cool. I actually am really excited about Deathless because I think, honestly, the main thing that I'm excited for with the map pack mod is that I think it solves a very fundamental issue with challenge mode in UCH. In that, like, if you have a short level, if you have like 20, 30 seconds of gameplay, as the difficulty gets higher and higher and higher, it naturally just becomes, it feels like it's more and more and more RNG, and it's really hard to design a level that doesn't feel that way at the top level, because, like, if I only have space to put in 10 setups, and I want a map that takes 100,000 attempts to clear, all of those setups need to have, like, a very low chance of success. And if you're playing maps that every single setup is just a low chance of success, it feels like you're banging your head against the walls. It's not fun. It's a lot less fun. And I feel the same way about speedrunning. I think speedrunning longer categories is dope. My blanket turned off. Because you can afford to lose time. And, like, if I speedrun Peach 1 right now, right? It's only 16.2 seconds for world record. Everything is so hyper-optimized. You cannot make a single mistake. Your run is literally just resetting tens of thousands of times until you get a run that is the right one, and that's it. And it's a gameplay loop that can get tiring. But I think that's kind of fixed here. In a super long map pack, speedrunning just becomes about your general movement skill. You can afford to make some mistakes, but maybe later down the line you need to use riskier, faster strategies to make up for the lost time. That's kind of my main goal here. Map packs are great for getting easier maps. Yeah, that's the other big thing. That's the other big thing that we really desperately need. Map packs make it so much more possible for, like, me and a low-level player to have fun playing on the same maps. Like Shapes, this map pack is easy. Precise Adventure, these levels are pretty easy. Like, a new competitive player can beat this, for sure. For me, 5,200 hours in, I have a great time playing it still. And I feel like that's not really the case most of the time. I don't like playing maps that are that easy. But it's just so different. It's so different for... I never liked making easy maps because it didn't feel worth the time. Yeah, that's the big thing, is like, we always say, like, oh, I wish we had easier maps so that new players could get into the game more, but, like, at the end of the day, all this kind of stuff just comes down to incentive structures. Are people incentivized to make easier maps? And the answer is no. And if we can't find a solution for that, then we're not going to get easier maps, and new players aren't going to have a way to engage with the game. So, I think this hopefully fixes that. Precise Adventure is not easy. Precise Adventure is not... It's not easy, but, like, a new player can beat it. Like, I've had four of my friends play through Precise Adventure and clear it all the way, and none of them knew Quick Jump, none of them knew NST. They all I just gave them the map pack, didn't give them instructions, and they just went through and beat it. Like, that's a reasonable thing. If you're decent, you know, decently talented at a low level, you can just beat all the levels. Any way of viewing other people's runs? No. Currently, that doesn't exist. Something like that is within my capabilities. I mean, I already have a mod that records... things. I could theoretically hook them up. So, like, you use UCH Studio or use the, you know, match recording. It will record your best run. That'll get uploaded to the database. Because that, honestly, that is kind of pretty feasible. Because, like, if you were recording the runs as like a video, that would probably be a bigger strain on my database, and I'd have to pay for better hosting, which I don't really want to do if I can avoid it. But this records game states, and it records like animation frames and all that kind of stuff. So it's a text file, so it's way smaller. So something like that actually could be done. I don't think I will do that. I probably won't do that. And if I do, it's going to be way down the line after I've done a whole bunch of other stuff that I want to focus on more. But that is super feasible. Storing all that seems hard. I don't think it would be that hard. As long as only personal best runs are recorded and it's when it's in speedrun mode. I honestly don't think it would be that bad. I don't think it would be that bad to do. I'm interested in Tower Challenge. I don't recognize that one. Are the levels for it public? I don't think they're posted in the server, but they are in LevelNet. Like if I go here, challenge. Yeah, these maps are in here. Looks like the Imgur didn't work though. Okay, wait, I don't want to get spoiled on Miso's packs though. I don't want to get spoiled. Are there any disadvantages playing Joy-Cons? Probably. Like they're not a good controller, but I'm sure you can be a super high level player even with Joy-Cons. Like I think Raito used Joy-Cons for a long time. I think he was already on a better controller and playing on PC by the time he was like a top player, but he was a good player with Joy-Cons. What's up? Always live stream on Twitch. I'm dual streaming, but I'm just really bad at responding to YouTube comments. That's what it is. Because Twitch chat just moves so much faster. So that's what I'm looking at most of the time. Spatula, sorry homie. This is not a level request stream. Alright, that being said... Oh, I can't get the right position. There we go. Let's play. Let's do Possum's map pack first. Because I think Miso's pack is going to be harder, so let's get some warm up. By the way, for early access, if anyone is interested, if you want early access to this mod, either it is available on my Patreon, $5 a month, or alternatively, if you are like a skilled map maker, like if you're good at making aesthetically impressive maps and you want to make a map pack, hit me up. I'm down to give you early access, because having more map packs in the mod is certainly good for everyone. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't want to turn on speedrun mode yet. You have to be a cool person to get access? That's true. I gave Miso access just because I told him I was going to play his level, and then I forgot to for like so long, and he was just waiting on stream for it, so I feel like it's only fair. Ah, what the hell? I'm brain dead. I don't know why I thought I could cross there. Bro. Loki, this would be a good speedrun, like doing this. Yeah. Good level. I like it. Does Duck have it? Duck has not. Duck has access if he wants it. But I don't know if I don't actually don't remember if he's asked me or not. I think he might have it. Wait, why am I sprint jumping? Oh my goodness. Okay, this map is a very big upgrade in difficulty, that's for sure. Ah, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. This is a great map, though. I like this. I hate this. Bro, am I dumb? Am I stupid? What do you mean? Low key, I should just be non-sprinting. I don't know why I'm quick jumping. Guys, I knew I could do it. Bojo, why are you quick jumping? Where? Bojo, which map do you enjoy more, Peach 3 or Black Mamba? Peach 3. I really like Peach 3. I mean, Black Mamba, I don't know, Black Mamba's also a great level. I think pre-Hippo it was an even better level than it is now. It was more designed for... Bro, what is up with me and dying at like the very last possible? I'm kind of a chud in that regard. There we go. Great map. I really like this. I really like this. Oh, holy moly, wait. The time of day changes as you get towards the end of the... Dude, me and Damu use... This is crazy because this map pack was originally named Ascent. But I asked Possum to change it just because me and Damu have a long-standing map pack that needs to be released called Ascent. But in Ascent, we use the exact same idea where like the further the map pack progresses, the time of day changes in the background. Bro, please. This map pack would be really fun to do deathless. Really fun. Maybe I don't quick jump there, huh? No, I do quick jump there. What am I saying? Wait, what if I just... Where do I go? I go here. Here, and then over. Ah, bro! Nah, speedruns, rats. Bojo, it's a needle? Where the hell is the needle? Am I stupid? Oh! I'm stupid. I am stupid. Dude, I was like, damn, why is this one jump way harder than the rest of the pack? Backseating is required for Bojo streams. That's actually true. As soon as I'm in the moment, my perception becomes like very low level. Okay, let's just do that. Holy super jump. Oh wait, no, it's not required. Where am I going? Over here? Why am I trying to do it as precision instead of just taking the angle through the gap, which is like huge? Okay, hold on. Let me lock in a little bit. Wait, I don't want that. Hold on. Oh, it is just a full jump, huh? Actually, wait. I wanted a super jump because I feel like the jump height kind of felt more awkward there. You know what I mean? What up, Goat? What's up, Cramp Dust? Bojack proceeding to make other people work for his maps. Other people making maps and paying for their maps to be played by Bojack. Bojack, I hate this. I don't hate this. What do you mean? This map is awesome. I haven't said a single negative thing, I don't think. What if you go above? Like above the spike ball up to the left here? Like over here, right? I assumed that that was just closed off, to be honest. Like, it just didn't look like it was the real path. I literally quoted you? What? That's not true. Okay, wait, that's way easier. Never mind. Oh my god. I just wanted to get more practice with this level so that when I speedrun it, you know, another time, it's so easy. That's the thing. That's all I wanted. Possum, I will say you cooked, bro. You actually cooked really hard with these maps. Good stuff. Bro, I'm brain dead. I'm actually brain dead. Oh my god. It's all part of his master plan. It is. It is. The thing is, you guys weren't around for 2021 Bojack, man. The people who've been watching since day one, they know about the growing for content. They know. Because, like, obviously, I mean, guys, I'm Bojack. I'm really good at the game. Obviously, there's no way I could ever possibly, in a million years, play this bad, right? So at a certain point, you gotta put your thinking cap on and realize maybe he's just throwing for content. No? Right, guys? That's kind of low. Oh, yeah. God Guys, it's so easy. It's so easy. Does escape actually work? I didn't look on the right. Oh my god, what is this? What must I do? Oh, I see. I have to do both sides in order to... I'm willing to bet that this is cheesable. Okay, I can't go there. Yeah, this map's a lot harder, huh? What the fuck? Bro, what is that? Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? Where do I want to go? Surely just the one frame through the gap. Is there any other way? I see like that. And I almost want to take it. I think I won't. But I almost want to take it. Okay, now how the hell do I get down? Oh, wait. Of course. I see. Oh, I'm so bad at these, bro. Whoa, no. Not even a problem. What a save. The only problem here... Oh, wait. I can do all four of them. Okay, so I can practice. Thank God. I thought I had to do the first two. This is a really important design element, okay? This is actually such an important design element. When you are making a map pack, right? Most people, they make challenge levels in UCH, and we just assume that you're going to do it in free play. That sucks. Playing a challenge map, and then you have to leave to go to free play to practice individual things, that stinks. So with map packs, you want to, like, avoid having practice-heavy setups towards the end of a map or in a place that you need to get through other things in order to practice. Because then it just becomes like, oh, I need to go to free play, otherwise I'm not going to get good enough at this to ever clear it. That sucks. That's a really bad gameplay loop. But this is great. It's like, I need to practice this individual thing. I can go and practice that individual thing. I get to... Honestly, this is awesome. You cook, bro. You seriously cook. Because being able to choose what I do first allows you to put in so much more gameplay without forcing really boring run fun stuff. Oh, but I can cheese this, huh? Fuck. Alright, let's see what the top right is. Alright, top right is probably the easiest one. Or no, bottom left is easiest and then top right. So we can do those two last. I think bottom right is probably the hardest. I think top left is probably worse for me in success rate. So let me see is it when my name tag reaches the bottom there? Yeah, okay, it is. I got it. Alright, never mind. I will never fail the top left again. I understand it now. You know what, let's save the hardest for last, because we've already done the other two. Oh, man, I almost fucked that up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. We did it! Awesome. Awesome. Posm, you cooked so hard, dude. You genuinely cooked so hard. 50 deaths? A deathless run, like, would be so doable and so enjoyable. Yeah, good stuff. You cooked way more than I thought you would, genuinely. Like, that's really good. I'd be really nervous by now. Yeah. Raw dogging challenge maps is so much more fun. Yeah, 100%. Low key, this is another element of map design that I finally put my finger on today. I finally put my finger on something that's been bothering me a lot with modern challenge maps. Where, like, sometimes people, they will make maps, and when they're making maps, you know, as you place things, you have a vision for them, so you already know what you're going to do to get past it. And you build up muscle memory as you build it and test out, so you never have to experience the part of, like, learning how to do what it is you're doing. So, like, when you make maps that have they're designed around what you've already learned to do, you are only experiencing the gameplay of the map, so it feels fun to you. But you don't have to experience the tedious part of just banging your head into the wall and trying to learn the exact muscle memory set forth by the creator. So there's like a disconnect, you know, between what you experience and how the map feels for everyone else to play. I feel like when you're designing challenge maps, you should try and put yourself in the shoes of the players as best as you can, because, like, it makes a big difference. I think a lot of modern UCH maps run into this problem. People probably don't playtest enough. Well, I think the problem is, Kiara, is, like, playtesting isn't. You need to get somebody else to playtest for you a lot of the time. And even then, it's the way people playtest for other people is not really that useful. But, like, if I playtest my maps, I already have the muscle memory built up. The experience of playing a challenge map, most of that is the experience of learning the map. So your playtesting doesn't expose the most fundamental part of what you're doing, you know? So I miss YouTube. You ever play Celeste? I have played Celeste. I quite liked Celeste. It was a wonderful game. I speed ran a little bit. I don't have that much time, but I got like a 58 in 1A, and then I kind of stopped. I was working towards like a full game RTA, but I think 6B, I kind of just got annoyed and stopped. But yeah, I was having fun with it. He doesn't seem to be reading YouTube chat. I do. Okay, I do read YouTube chat every once in a while. It's just hard. It's just hard. Cause I'm not used to dual streaming. If you want to be, you know, if you want to be more likely that I respond to your message, you know, twitch.tv/BojackUCH. I'm definitely a lot better at responding to Twitch, but I will try with YouTube. Have you tried modded Celeste? I have. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of challenge maps in Celeste. That doesn't really scratch the itch for me, because UCH just has the most perfect physics engine for me. I really like it. And I'm not a huge fan of like high-end skill expression in Celeste. I just think like ultra dashes or whatever, the higher tier where you chain hyper dashes together, I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff, and I feel like a lot of maps end up being that. And I'm also, if I was gonna play like dashless Celeste, I feel like UCH does a better job of dashless physics for platforming. That being said, you know, the quality of maps you see in Celeste is incredible, but it's just not for me as much. The end boss fight is so goddamn fun to speedrun. PB is 32 minutes. Nice. Ultra chains are super fun and cool to do. I think ultra chains are super fun and cool to do when they are for the sake of the speedrun. I don't know how to explain why it's different, but ultras as a natural byproduct of emergent gameplay, awesome, really cool. Ultra is when it's like a custom map design where it's like you just do this ultra that the creator planned for you to do. It doesn't hit the same way for me. It really doesn't. By playtest, I mean don't separate setups. Yeah, 100%. I think in general, it's just really hard. It's hard to design. It's really hard to design a good level because you need to think about actual like game design ideas rather than just like, oh, I'm playing UCH. What do I want to put on the screen right now? It's tough. Anyways, great map pack. I give it an 8.5 out of 10. That was wonderful. That was really wonderful. Now let's try Miso's map pack. I saw some videos and it looked like homie was cooking, bro. Oh, okay, I see the vision. So I should just skip most of it then. Oh, you know, let's be consistent. Let's. Huh? Oh wait, why am I don't need a wall jump there. I can just fall down, can't I? Why am I always so much closer than I expect? Okay, maybe I don't need to spin. Maybe I genuinely just go and crouch. That feels like fake precision though. Well, I will say the blind fall is a bit. Like for me, I think I guess I'll show when I get there. For me, I think you could just place a block like down here or something. Like right here. Below that. You could just place a block that's like visually clear that you're able to land there. Because I think blind falls can be really rough for map packs. Okay, what do I do here? I gotta. Ah! Ah! Nice! Pretty darn solid. Are those maps public? Yeah, I imagine they are. Oh, I should have looked at the intro sequence. Oh, I love cannon baits. Best tech in the game, bro. Bro, really, 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 really. Okay, so I think you put a very good amount of leniency on the cannon baits. Oh my god, I'm brain dead. Because it's like, you do have to do the cannon baits, but it's not like so tight that it's needlessly hard. I'm generally a big fan of the idea that like any setup should only be as tight as the creativity justifies, you know? Not the creativity, but the fun. Like, does making this setup harder make the map more fun? And if the answer is no, just have it be lenient. Screw it. Brother, please. Very good. Also, I will say I love like the idea. I love the idea you add with this, where it's like, you know, making a map based on one item. The aesthetic is based on that item too. That's goated. I don't know why I thought this was a safe spot. You can see the hole drop before you do it, so I think it's not that bad. I couldn't see the hole drop before I did it. Speedrun for this one would be extremely cool. I feel like this is too hard for, I feel like this map pack is too hard for a speedrun. Because, like, the speedrun just becomes, can you beat this deathless? And if the answer is yes, you probably have world record. But there isn't, like, it's hard enough that there isn't much room for... Oh, fuck me. There isn't much room for, like, speedrun optimization, just deathless optimization. I do really like this map, though. The wrecking balls are peak. Peak. Maps are designed to be done fast. I don't know. Not much. I find for me, what I enjoy with like longer form speedruns is like the fact that I'm playing on easier maps and the speed is what I create, you know? Like when I play Precise Adventure, I go as fast as whatever strategies I decide to use, but like at the end of the day, it's all my movement that creates the speed. Like if the maps are designed for speed, I feel like you lose out on that emergent property. Oh my god. Like a speed run of the full map pack kind of just looks like exact runs of whatever, you know. Like if you posted a compilation of all of the individual level speed runs pasted together, it would look very similar to just a full RTA speed run. Bro, am I brain dead? Like, why am I spinning there every time and just not even thinking about it? Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing YouTube. My fault, my fault. UCH changed my day-to-day life, no joke. What do you mean by that? Why? How? Like, I can understand if you play competitively, sure. That's a lot of time you spend playing the game. How does it change your day-to-day life? Bro, I'm seriously brain dead. Okay, no, I should just be playing this for consistency. I only care about the clear right now. Bro, why is this gap apparently just impossible for me? Why, like, I had it first try. Why is it just every single time after that? Guys, I think I can do it. Okay, what's in front of me? Oh. Like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Someone come to the map code. Here you go. UX98 U3BZ. Got it? Got it. Got it. Yeah. Cycles are difficult. It's so hard to design like a full map pack when it comes to cycles because like if you're doing RTA speedrunning, cycle skips can be the bane of your existence or they can be like the greatest thing ever. But it's really hard to strike that balance. Yes! Ozzy got the cycle skips perfectly. Yeah, I believe that. In like a full RTA speedrun though. Like the idea with cycle skips is not that the cycle skips are hard, it's that they put a hard limit on what is possible to achieve in an RTA speedrun. Like if you look at Jump King, for example, that run would be way more interesting and way faster if not for the cycle that you get in the second last section of the game. But because there's that cycle, there's just a hard limit on how fast you can be for the first 3 or whatever minutes. Which is lame. I don't like that in the Jump King speedrun. Maybe I just go here. I don't know. 20. I think 20 levels is really good. I really want long speedruns. Deadass. I want to do a 20-minute RTA speedrun. That's my goal. Because once you do 20 minutes, it just becomes so much more about like how good your general movement is. And that's the skill I want to be valued the most. Nice. I don't know how this one works. Alright, honestly I didn't know about that. Okay, so I have to jump into it later. 20-minute speedrun would be like an hour of gameplay to make. I think it's definitely possible to make that much gameplay and make it cohesive. It would take more effort, but like, it all just depends on how much map packs take off. Why am I sometimes spawning late? Oh, I get it. Damn, that's so unfortunate. There's like, there's something I added to this mod pack where like you get the fast respawn, but if you're a certain distance away from the flag, it'll wait longer to check if you get post-mortem. Bro. So sometimes in spots like this, that can really screw you. Everyone makes one level for a theme pack. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. There have been so many projects over the history of UCH trying to make a map pack, like a community collaboration. Oh my goodness. They always fail. Bro, I got bailed out and still fucked it. It's just really hard to get that many people to work together. What do I have to do here? Alright. Cool. Add welcome to slop zone to the mod. If Vid wants to add welcome to the slop zone, then for sure. I don't think I personally will opt to. Like, I'm not adding other people to map packs. I see. Okay, wait, so do I have to jump? Do I have to, like, hover? Do I have to full jump on the first fan to get the... Full jump on the floor. Alright, so I do need to... I think I hover jump so that I can get the boost. But that would buffer a wall jump. So I do just need to do that. Okay, I need to do a full jump on the first one, and then... I will say I think that... it's fine, I guess. Like, gameplay-wise it's cool, but it does feel a little bit more like a challenge map than a map pack. Where do I go? Oh, man. Oh, I thought I was going to jump there. There it is. Ah! What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Okay, wait. Doodles, 20 stream streak. Congratulations, you're officially a good person. Nice. Are you gonna put the Precision Hell series in map pack? Absolutely not. No chance. Zero chance. When is your next long form video coming out? When I start working on it. My videos don't take long to make. It'll take about 2 days for the one that I have planned next, and the one after that will probably take 3. They'll all be fast. It's literally just when I decide to make them. Did I see an obscure professional UCH video about you one time? You did, probably. I assume if it's about someone, it would probably be about me, because I don't think I know of any like well-watched videos about someone else that weren't by me. Not just give me something to do in my free time that felt like an old school fun game. UCH is fun. UCH is a very fun game. Can I put the Precision Hell series in map pack? No, you can't upload other people's stuff. Besides, like, Precision Hell is not... It's not, like, fit to be a map pack at all. That wouldn't be enjoyable. What does being a map pack add to the Precision Hell series in any way? Nada. Nothing. That's why I don't want people just uploading a bunch of their existing challenge maps to the map pack mod. Because, like, map packs are a distinct thing. They're not just, you know, some collection of challenge maps. If you treat them differently, they will be a lot more fun. Oh, I see, okay. Janky ass hitbox. Okay, I see. Okay, that hitbox needs to be changed, bro. Oh, my Clever Endeavor, please, bro. I assume you're just supposed to speedrun through that, but I don't like that the... I think that one's... No offense, I think that one's pretty poorly designed. Because, like, the rest of these are maps that, like, if you take the slow path instead of the fast path, you're still fine. Like, it's not... These aren't particularly hard maps. You have the choice. Never mind, I'm brain dead. Never mind. I'm genuinely brain dead, and that's my fault. Why did it trigger there now, but it didn't trigger there before? Am I just dumb? What did I do different? Ah, I see. I jumped more. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's not poorly designed. That's good. I like that. What am I doing? What happens here? So I just want to trigger and then go fast. Okay. I don't like that one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. Yeah. So why did the music stop? Hold on. Message retracted. Did YouTube censor? What happened? Is the champion's crypt a crumbling block? Yeah, actually, exactly it is. I'm Brandon. Originally, I didn't plan for the champion's crypt crumbling block to work. Like, the way that Bidu did it, I honestly didn't even consider that as an option. Oh! Where is this? Bojack, seeing you die to these setups makes me think that these levels are too hard. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. It depends on what you're going for. He's just doing them wrong? Alright, low-key, this is a very important idea. A very important idea in design in general, okay? But, like, it applies to UCH challenge map design all the same. More often than not, if you can't really, like, you can't really argue that something isn't a design flaw because the user is doing it wrong. Because that doesn't really matter. The user's experience is whatever they end up doing. Sure, you could say, oh, they're doing it wrong, but that doesn't mean that the fact that they're able to do it wrong in that way, and they will do it wrong in that way, doesn't impact their overall experience in the end. You feel me? Also, you can just jump on the second swamp. Yeah, I can... I honestly don't know. I'd have to look at it again. I can show you guys a great example in Precise Adventure after this. I don't... Oh my... Okay, I really don't like that one, though. That is as bad as the end. It has nothing to do with the thwomps. It's just position. What am I doing? Thank God I'm... It's just a coyote jump? Yeah, but it's like... It's the same idea of is it fun enough to justify how tight it is? And I'd say the answer is just decisively no. You could have the same... You could have a less tight coyote jump, and it's functionally... You're playing the same map. You're doing the same thing. It's just kind of more fun. I found it fun and pretty doable. To each their own. I mean, you can design the map however you'd like, but I'm just giving my feedback, and I think I enjoy it less because of that. The rest of this level is kind of awesome. I honestly really like these setups. I don't like the thwomp hitbox for precision though, oh my gosh. I don't know why it feels so misleading. Bro, what? I genuinely pressed, like 100% I pressed the jump button. Approach under the swamp? Okay, yeah, that one you're actually just not paying attention. I don't see what that adds to the map. I don't see what that adds to the map. What am I doing again? Or how are you dying there so much? I couldn't tell you. There's a very good chance, by the way, like, those might just be pulled, and maybe the method you use happens to just have good pulling. I don't know. That's entirely possible. This can't be the setup's fault anymore? I don't know, man. Setup's ass if it's ass. I guess I'm gonna go to free play and look at the last setup. Wait, hold on. Oh, but I don't want to have the ability to align here. Yeah, this is definitely pulling. So I'm doing a 1-frame jump, and half the time it's just not. Maybe what it is, maybe I just have to get real close to the spike pole, because you don't have max speed. If you're going from here, but if you go from all the way over here, you almost have max speed. I think I would have a better time if I just increased this all the way to 3, and then I just went for the post-mortem at the end, to be honest. I always full jump for these and do fine. I don't know. I mean, we can look at it again if you want. Are you going for normal timing or spike coyote timing? I'm going for the latest timing there is. I'm going for a 5-frame. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that post-mortem every time, I'm not gonna lie. That's way better than trying to do the precision. Which is kind of... Oh, but then if I die, I'm gonna have to wait 3 whole ass seconds, bro. I always full jump for these and be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm actually not certain if 1 frame does make a difference. It could, but it might not make a difference here. Yes. Wait, is the intention that you go for the post-mortem, or are you trying to add the precision? Precision was intended? Alright, yeah, then it's ass. No offense. Bro, why am I like having this problem earlier too? Jumping just through the easiest gap cannot be done. Like, what is this, man? Why am I just like completely off? Again, this is the same mistake I was making in the Wrecking Ball level, over and over and over and over and over. Oh, please, man. I think that is a setup that probably would be a lot better if I had access to free play. If I have 18k buckjacks, do I go all in? Yeah, you go all in. The Thwomp is kind of pointless. No, I mean, I actually like it. I like that you're not forced to just go max speed all the time. I really don't like speed maps. Okay, so holding left does kill you. I had to make sure that I couldn't be going faster for free. Yeah, that's true. You also can super jump. I don't want to have to go to free play, man. 1/3 done with my map pack? Hell yeah, Brad. That portal room in the middle looks cool, but awful and not in free play. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Miso, I will say, I think with map packs, I think you should design with the expectation that, like, you have muscle memory for all of these when you build them, and you have an intended way of doing it for all of them. Really, for map packs, and for everyone, this advice is the same, but, like, readability matters so much, and, like, if you want to make a map pack that is, like, difficult, you know, this is hard for really good players to beat, and you are intending for them to go to free play and stuff, then by all means, that is a-okay. But I think in general, map packs are way better when you put as much thought into it as you can, into, like, how do I prevent people from having to free play practice this? Finally. Like, there's no. I'm just gonna go free play. There's no point in trying to go further. I should just practice. Maybe I just don't even go all the way down. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of thing where, like, once you have it in free play, it's not really hard. But if you're not in free play, like, if I have to get to this every single time I want to practice it, there's not much of a point in not going to free play on this map. What the hell do I do there? Oh, of course, duh. I like that. I really like that. Can it just let me? Can you please just let me go? Am I stupid? Yes! Knew I could do it. I like making hard maps that get consistent, but later I can try. I think you can make hard maps that get consistent that aren't, like, free play required, you know? You just need to make more things that rely on skills that are generally applicable across the whole game. Like, I think I think the Possums maps are probably harder than most of these. Like, towards the end of it, I think the Possums maps are way harder. But they took me so much less time because it's just, I don't have to go to free play. Like, I don't know, I just think in general, hard but can get consistent applies to challenge, but it really doesn't apply too much to map packs. Because things that are hard that become consistent, they become that way through free play. Bro, why do I go so slow there? I don't understand. Like, the cannon I'm just holding up and right? Low-key, that's another general design thing. I feel like with any cannon, there should be no ambiguity as to which direction or what inputs you need to hold well in the cannon. Because otherwise, it's just a pain. Not that. I also think this cannon setup, you could have like functionally the exact same thing, but just easier. Like the leniency is way too small, IMO. Because I'm not having any more fun by having to go as fast as possible by doing this. The fun part of this is the movement. I like movement, it's great. But the fact that it has to be so perfect, I think, takes away a lot for me. Swamp is supposed to be done by triggering it sooner, right at the start. Thing going right? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. Oh, like this? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. If you can find a way to force that, I like that a lot. I really like that. Yeah, that's great. Maybe just make it this a crumbling block right here. Also, Brent, at some point you messaged and said, could you look over my map pack before I post it? I don't think I responded, but yeah, absolutely. Finally, here we go. Oh, why was that so close? Yes, we've done it. Map pack cleared. Oh, but I don't have splits because I left. Miso, despite my grievances, I do think you cooked. I do think you really cooked. I think, the aesthetic is fucking awesome. Awesome. Like, really good. I think that's the one thing that people so rarely get right when it comes to challenge maps. But I think this is great. It honestly looks good. I think for the most part, the readability is really good. I think, Definitely a bit of a difficulty gap between some of the levels, but overall, like, I like what you're going for. I like what you're going for. Bro's just ghosting me and acting like that's normal. Where am I ghosting you? You haven't sent a message since, like, so long ago. So it's the students that failed, so it's not the students that failed, but the teacher. Yeah, generally. Okay, actually, I'm glad you said that, because that reminds me of exactly what I wanted to show you guys with Precise Adventure. When you're playing, I guess I'm just gonna go to free play. I guess I'll just go to free play for this. Alright, so when you're playing Precise Adventure, and you go into free play, oh sorry, you're playing the map, right? The intended path is like, oh, you go over here, and then, oh, it's safe down here, I go over here, and then I go over here. That's the intended path, and that makes sense. For sure that makes sense. I've played Precise Adventure with probably 20 different new players, and at least, genuinely at least 18 of those 20 players did this. Okay, well they didn't do that because they didn't hit it, but they did this, and then they fell, and they didn't know, and then they died. So like, yes, the intention makes sense. If the player did the right thing, then their experience would be better, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if someone doing the experience, it doesn't matter if someone doing doing something the right way gives them a better experience, because you need to be realistic about what are they going to do. And if the answer is they're going to do it in a way that's unfun for them, then the answer is that the pack is going to be unfun for them. Like when me and Damu, our current map pack that hopefully will be ready soon, we've spent a lot of time going into public lobbies. Like we host public lobbies and we get random players to come in and we just tell them to play our map. We don't ask them questions, we just watch them play and look for the mistakes that they make so that we can see like where does the new player experience deviate from what we intended them to do. And once you find that, you can change so many things to just make it, like it will just be more fun for them. It makes a big difference. What's up, Isaac? Welcome in. What qualifies me as a good builder to get the mod early? Send me an example of maps that you've worked on, and we can make it happen. Bojack, if I upload World 1 on my map pack right now, will you play it? Yeah, I'll play it. Fuck it. Why not? I might just install the game again to play this map pack if it's that good. Currently, the map pack mod is not out. It's not out. It is early access for anyone on Patreon or some people that I want specifically for testing, like Milena and VB. I needed their feedback, so they have it. Or like anyone who's making a map pack that I think would be good, they get it early as well. Any pack? Oh, green, you're level 1 too. Fuck it, we can play that. Why not? Wait, I have yesterday's version of the mod. Can I upload it fine? I mean, either way, you upload it through the... Yeah, no, you'll be fine, because you upload it through LevelNet either way. But do y'all get what I mean when I'm talking about, like, the design when it comes to map packs specifically? Or like when it comes to, like, maps that are easier and, you know, newer players should be able to beat. That kind of stuff goes really a long way. But like another thing is putting a lot of thought into readability. Putting a lot of thought into readability. It can make a big difference. I can show you like a perfect example of this. This is gonna take a while to scroll through, huh? No, maybe not. It's over here. It's one of these. It was this map right here. This map right here. Me and Damu, okay? Originally, the map looked something like this, okay? And what we noticed when we were running trials... Where the fuck is the start block? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right. No, I did move it already. When we were running trials, the intended path is like, oh, the player goes up here, then they jump across, and then they go here, jump across. Like, it's all it's super easy stuff for the most part. But what we noticed, a lot of the time, the players would go over here and they'd try this jump and then they'd fail. And if you're in free play, that's fine. You can try it and then you fail and you're like, well, I guess I just go up here. But if they try it and fail, they respawn all the way over here. And like the first time somebody makes it to this section, that's the first time they make it here is also the first time that they overcome this. So that means that they're not good at this yet, right? So the first time someone makes it to a given section, they're not going to be good at the section before it. So it's going to take them a while to get back to this section. So yeah, if you're in free play, you can just be like, oh, well, I guess I go up here. But new players don't do that. They don't have perception. They don't learn as quickly. And like in the amount of time it takes for them to get back here, they're going to forget and then they're going to make the same mistake. Maybe they'll think, oh, I just did it wrong. It just doesn't work. So no matter how many tests we ran, people always made the same mistake. Probably like 90+% of players made the same mistake. But instead, when we change these blocks to be wood, every single player without fail, they went here, they went here, they went here and here. Every single player understood. They got the routing down correctly. This is literally the same thing as yellow paint. If you like in like modern AAA games, using yellow paint to show someone where you're able to like grab a ledge or something like that. Little things like this contribute so much to readability, and readability matters so much for the actual experience people have when they play the levels. So if you guys make map packs, like genuinely think about this kind of stuff. It matters. It really matters. Can I add a thumbnail later? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. I know Duck will cook. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Duck's doing. Will it be possible to make a private map pack without uploading it just to organize some of my levels? Currently, no, but I could add that at some point. Can I edit one level for my pack without replacing it, re-uploading it? Okay, so here's the way it works. Go to packs, click on my packs, and then you can edit a pack, but it changes the code. This is an old pack, so it doesn't have images yet, but like, what this will do is it will create a new version of the pack, and anytime someone plays the pack, they play on that version, but that includes speedrun times. So like old times will be obsolete, and eventually I'll add like, world record history for like pack versioning and stuff, but like in general, if you're making a map pack, I heavily recommend that you try and get a final version out and be as, have it be as ironclad as possible, because it really sucks. If I speedrun a map and then someone deletes it and re-uploads it because they made a mistake, it's like, well, why am I getting punished for you being a bad builder, I've had that happen to me so many times over the years and it pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. I would hire you as a game designer if I had money. Yo, bro, Clever Endeavor. Guys, log in, man. Log in. Damn, you're correct. Thank you, Nizan. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. You just need to move the start in one level. Yeah, I can wait a moment. I think Bren was uploading a pack, so I can play that now. No, it's not ready. I guess I'm gonna continue my Precise Adventure clear. Might as well get her done. That happened to me on a duck map. I speedran for like 3 hours and I'm still annoyed about it. Lol. Dude, I'm saying it really pissed me off. There was a map I uploaded a while ago, and this is actually so sad, where somebody cleared it using cheese, and like it kind of ruined the level. I had expectations for that level, and because they cheesed it, they're gone. But I just had to hold that L. I didn't re-upload the map with the fix. Like, unless it's like game-breaking cheese where clearly it's a different level entirely, like I mean, hell, Champion's Crypt is one example. There were a bunch of things that Bidu did that I didn't consider, and because of that, the difficulty of the map was just way lower than I intended it to be. Like, you're not supposed to be able to skip at the start. You're not supposed to go so fast that you don't need to worry about the arrows. The entire point of Champion's Crypt was that you did the one-way door bait using the timing of the arrows, which was way harder than the current version. But like, once he beat it, it's like, I can't just re-upload a current top one, So I had to hold that L. I can't get Imgurs, so I have to wait for Imgur retrievers. Somebody go help out. Yeah, I think Bojack would make a great game designer. He puts a lot of thought into parts of the game that make it special. Thank you. Yeah, low-key, I think what I do for the community is largely game design. Like, trying to figure out how to make a tournament rule set work. All that stuff is fundamentally game design. No, are we okay, man? Are we okay? I'm really excited to find out what, like, the precision hell of map packs is gonna be. Because PH1 was always cool because there's just one map that everyone played so much more than all the other maps that it's, like, prestigious. Beating it matters, and, like, getting a good speedrun time matters, that kind of stuff. So, like, with map packs, I really want to do, like, a 15-plus minute RTA speedrun. I think that would be so cool in UCH. But, like, it's hard to justify the amount of practice necessary for a good 15-minute speedrun, unless it's, like, the Precision Hell one of map packs. Then it's like, oh, well, I'm not wasting my time. This is something everyone's gonna do. Alpha competition will be fun. Probs Precise Adventure? I don't think so. I don't think Precise Adventure is good enough to be... I think our standards for level design are gonna go up quite a bit. I also think, like, if me and Damu get Ascent released, I think Ascent will be 2 trillion times better than Precise Adventure. Honestly, we cooked so fucking hard with that map pack. So much effort has gone into it, man. So much effort. Oh, hold on. There we go. But, I don't know. I'm also gonna make my own map pack. Don't jump there. Automod. Anyone who has access to the mod, I put the codes in Bojo's Discord if you can get the Imgurs. Brent, it doesn't need to be somebody who has access to the mod, does it? You don't need to have the mod to upload a pack. You just go to the website. As long as you have the Imgurs, they don't need to have the mod. I want to make one as well when I have more spare time. Dude, I think your map pack will be peak. I'm actually certain about... Honestly, Kiata, you could... Remember the speedrun contest you hosted? You could probably put that up as a map pack. Because I think the levels are good enough and high enough effort that I don't care if they're, like, pre-existing. It kind of works as a, you know, as a map pack. I know, but I don't want everyone to play it yet. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Bojack, did you know that one of Wisey's maps has half of the plays as Precision Hell 1? Which one? Are we talking about plays, or are we talking about attempts? Because there's a big difference. Oh, fuck. Okay, another thing Precise Adventure does poorly, I think, is the amount that the difficulty ramps up is not... It's not in line with what a player... Like looking at the difficulty of World 1, right? Think of the skill level of the player who would play that. Does a player of that level improve enough for World 3 to be reasonable without, like, them having to go to free play? And I think the answer is just no. Like, my friends beat Precise Adventure, but they did go to free play. They're all just grinders. But I think for an average player... The aesthetic of levels from that contest might not hit the mark. I mean, I think they're not bad, but that's fair. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go here. Dude, this map has an awesome cycle skip. Like, if you really lock in on the speedrun, this map's cycle skip is insane. Like, getting the last cycle skip on that Arsenal is actually absurd. At the end of World 2, it really took a long time for me to beat any level. Yeah, the difficulty ramps up too fast. Way too fast. I think, here's the thing, if you want to ramp up the difficulty, if you're making a map pack and you want to ramp up the difficulty, you have to do it in a way that incorporates things that you have taught the player. So like if I, you know, in World 1, I have a whole bunch of, you know, setup A, and I want to ramp up the difficulty, I need to sprinkle in setup A, but harder. You know, I can't just all of a sudden say, here's setup B, which is harder than setup A. This is a natural progression, because they haven't learned, you know, they don't have the baseline level of proficiency needed to just do everything and learn it like that. You gotta have an actual intentional progression with what you're teaching the players. Also, I will say, another reason I don't think Precise Adventure is ever going to become like the PH1 of map packs for speedruns is that it's just, the speedruns are way too hard. The tech, the speedrun skips and tech that you can use is ridiculous in Precise Adventure. And I think it's not a long enough map pack that you can avoid going for a lot of them if you want to get like world record. I think for a pack to have the longevity and be fun at the top level, it needs to be long enough that you can afford to be unoptimized. Like, it's too hard to optimize the fun out of it. What? This level is fucked. I don't know what Damu was cooking up when he made this one. All the rest of World 3, like, I can kind of get down with it. I can kind of see how you would add that. This level is not, it makes no sense. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This one took me so long. It's taking me a little bit, I won't lie. The Celeste method? Yeah, deadass, VB. That's like exactly... Like, me and Damu used that idea a lot in Ascent. And it was directly inspired from Celeste. Like, Celeste is so good and so intentional at making the player practice without them ever realizing that they're actually practicing the game. It is awesome. Bojack, will quick respawn be banned/disabled for RTA speedruns? I already have that entire thing sorted out. I have a pretty good solution to make it fair. So first of all, when you die, the timer just stops. RTA speedruns don't need to be a full, like, 100% RTA. I think we can have our own little definition that I think is just fine. Because, like, dying is already so punishing, right? But the timer stops when you die. The time that you spent during that run is still added, so you're not just getting a sum of bests for your cumulative, you know, RTA time, but death time doesn't count towards it unless you get a post-mortem. So whenever you die, it stops the timer, and then it waits for a few seconds to see, did you hit the flag? If you hit the flag, then that time does increment, and it does count, but otherwise it doesn't. That way people can have the quick respawn mod, and they don't actually gain an advantage from it. Also, is Grinya's level ready? Precision out. Okay, yeah. Dreams Afloat has a lot of plays because it was a featured party map. Plays are tracked by how many times somebody opens up the level. So for, like, challenge runs, somebody opens the level and then maybe they'll play it for, like, you know, a few hours. But for party, like, every time you want to play on a party map, that counts as one play. This sucks, by the way. This is, like, actually probably the single worst level in Precise Adventure. Holy moly. I'm shit. I sent 2 of my maps. Bet. I will have a look at them. I would really like to, at some point, do a Deathless Precise Adventure run. So I think it wouldn't be that hard. Like, if I just learn all this stuff, then it would be fine. It would be like a nice little challenge run, but not that hard. Low-key, I can make a whole stream out of that. Like, I have 2 hours, can I beat Precise Adventure Deathless? Yes, I did it, guys, I did it. I need to make a map pack specific to... Wait, why does this bug still exist? I definitely thought I got rid of it. Is this leaderboard separate? This shouldn't exist this way. Thank God this isn't like a time that's faster than you can actually get in RTA. Or no, that's... Yeah, that's strange. I need to fix that. Let me jot that down. Doodles, do you have any like challenge maps you've made that you could send? I remember playing this level when I randomly joined Bojack's public lobby. Yeah, that sounds like me. Forcing you to play Precise Adventure. I would definitely do something like that. Do the map packs need to be challenges? Yeah. Because, like, what's the point? What's the point of having a party mode map pack? Sure, you can do party mode speedruns, but A, party speedrunning is kind of ass, and B, I'm thinking about, like, the user experience. If somebody's in here, right? How do they differentiate what a good map pack is? There isn't a great way of doing that in general. At least not right now. Eventually that'll probably exist, but like for now, there isn't a great way of doing that. So I don't want someone to go into a map pack and then play it, and then it's just like, oh, there's a party map pack, but they want a challenge. I want map packs right now to be one thing until I have a better way of presenting them. Bojack Peach 1 is just 3,000 attempts away from 2 million. Holy fucking moly. Okay, but when is Precision Hell 1 gonna become the most played map of all time? Because, like, it's gonna happen someday. It actually will happen someday, I promise you, guaranteed. But, like, right now, it's, you know, kind of like an order of magnitude off. But we'll get there. It's on the 4th, I think. Yeah, it's up there. Will the map packs have a difficulty rating? Yes. I'm still thinking about how I'm going to do that, though. And I'm also thinking about, like, is that something I'm going to do in this mod, or is that something I'm going to do later? Because eventually, like, I want to make a mod that fully replaces LevelNet. I think LevelNet is ass, and it's holding UCH back big time. I want to replace it with LevelNet 2.0. And part of that would be a better way of sorting through difficulty. I want it to be possible for new players to find quality maps that are their, you know, their level. But the problem is that all the maps we make that are quality in terms of aesthetics, those all come from the competitive community for the most part. So they're hard as fuck. They're way too hard. But I think with the right system, we could get around it. My thought process is like, every player and every map that gets posted has an elo. And when somebody plays a map, depending on how many attempts they you know, take to beat the map, they get sorted into some bracket. Like, if you beat a map in 10 attempts, or 100 attempts, 1,000 attempts, 10,000, that all puts you in a different level. So if, like, a player who's really good takes 1,000 attempts to beat a map, the elo would change. And if a bunch of people try a map and never beat it, that also affects the elo. And over time, this doesn't need to be perfect, by the way. It's not like an exact ranking of levels, but you could automatically sort levels into tiers of difficulty, which I think is enough for newer players to be able to sort through difficulty and get some sort of an accurate result. Now, granted, I know that there's an obvious caveat that, like, some people spend more time in challenge and just force it down mid with attempts, and some people, you know, do more free play. So, like, Milena on Stargazing took 100,000 attempts, but that's obviously a level of a difficulty much higher. I think it still sorts itself out. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm pretty certain. But, yeah, because of that, like, if I was going to have difficulty on map packs, that's probably how I would want to do it, but I don't know if it makes sense to do all that before I do the LevelNet remake. So what I might do instead is like there's a 1 to 10 difficulty rating, and when you submit a map pack, you can just submit the difficulty of it, and then maybe people who complete the map pack get to decide, you know, they get to vote on the difficulty, and then we can average it out. I gotta think a lot about it though. All of these systems I gotta plan out. Because ideally, like, I want the map pack mod to extend beyond just the core community. I want this to be a way that we get more of a core community. I think there should be more things that people can do to stay engaged with UCH over the long term that don't just involve playing in tournaments. And I think this is a big part of that solution for me, at least. Sorry, Bojo, the update system is bugged, and me and Ozzy are trying to fix it. What if I just played your map pack in its current version? Thoughts on that? Or maybe Bren's map pack is ready? Either or, I'm down. I would just like something to do. Just like something to do good. No one got the Imgurs? I would get them if... You know what? I'll just... You guys don't get to see UCH for a second, that's all. I'll get you the Imgurs. Don't you worry. It's gonna take me a second, though. You guys get to genuinely just see nothing. Why is Imgur banned in the UK? What's up with that? I think it's the 18 plus material law. Imgur does not have that shit no more, though. Not that I would know anything, you know, of that nature. I just heard, like, through the grapevine that Imgur doesn't even have that kind of stuff anymore. It's the child protection law BS. For what it's worth, I'm low-key, I'm not as against internet censorship as some people are. I think unregulated internet use is like comically bad for children, and maybe we're not fully paying the price yet, but give it time. I think things are gonna get really, really bad if we don't change something. I don't know if I don't think the UK's solution to it is correct or anything, but something needs to change for sure. All right, Bren, I have sent you the map codes. Yeah, we need full tracking with social credit scores. Okay, I will say I don't see a way around, like, if I don't see a way around the death of the internet without eventually associating an ID with internet access. I just don't know what the vision is, because, like, I don't want to have to use an internet that is just bots. And it's trending in that direction. So, like, I don't know. What's the play? Oh, wrong one. I also think, like, I don't know, there's a lot of malicious activity that probably shouldn't exist that maybe would be fixed by that. Although, I don't know, there's probably workarounds to any system I can come up with. Hello, Viper. Hey, what's up, Namu? It's exclusively being done for monetary gain, just low-key cringe. Okay, yeah, that one is cringe. That is very cringe, then. I just don't like needing to put my ID in to do something like YouTube. I do not trust these companies. I don't know, I'm heavily for the right to privacy. Yeah, I feel you. I don't think it should be... That's not my vision for it. I really don't think that would be good. Like, you have to put in your ID to use specific things on the internet. I think it would more so be like the internet as a whole is restructured to work in a way where, like, you got to put in your ID to have access in the first place. Like, maybe to open up, maybe you know, a browser gets nationalized at least in some partial way, and in order to open up the browser in the first place, you got to put an ID. Or, you know, internet ISP companies have some regulations put down on them where they need to put in systems in place like that. I think something like that could be okay. Discord age identification was truly something. I will say, I actually think Roblox age identification probably a good thing. You know, in the what little time I've spent on Roblox, that is not a place kids should be, bro. That thing is so fucked for your brain. Oh my god. But I am kind of sad that, like, I can't, like, rage bait little children. Like, every once in a while, me and my friend will just go play a Roblox game. And it's fun. It's fucking with kids is fun. It's actually fun to mess with them. But, you just can't do it the same way. You did it? It's posted? Yes. Let's do it. Do you see people selling accounts in the lower age brackets? Bro, if you buy one of those accounts, I think you gotta be locked up, bro. Genuinely. Okay, I like that's very readable. I like that. Wait, Bren, if it's aquatic theme, why don't you have the aquatic background? Am I crazy? Am I tripping? Ah, no, man. Yes! I like this. I like this. Ah, what do you mean, bro? Wait, why? I can just post-mortem this, though. You gotta block off the post-mortem, Bren. You can definitely get a post-mortem by just doing that in the right way. 100%. One thing I will say, I think having R spikes that you need to wait to flip at the very start of the level is not great. Unless there's, like, another way around them that I'm not seeing. But, like, it just takes too long at the very start of the level. Why am I waiting? Why am I waiting? Yes! Project, what happens when the cinematic camera has to fly over multiple goals? That's a great question, because I'm not even going to joke with you. I didn't even consider that you can have multiple goals in a level. Genuinely did not consider that even once. But yeah, that probably will end up being an issue, I imagine. Also, these R spikes should definitely be flipped. Because, like, see, I have to wait for 2 cycles. I feel like waiting almost 100% of the time, your goal in designing should be, like, minimize the amount of waiting you have to do. Nice. No edge case testing? Bro, I didn't even consider the edge. I gotta know about the case that is being edged for me to test it, you feel me? All right, Bren, I like these. I like these. One thing I will note, I think the difficulty ramp up is probably too much. Like, looking at the difficulty of level 1 and level 2, and then level 3 it gets harder, and then it gets way, like, it ramps up pretty fast, I think. Which, like, if there's too much of a spread in difficulty, you're catering to nobody. I think, like, if you make an easy map pack, the lower level players have fun, and high level players can have fun speedrunning. If you make a hard map pack, you know, the lower level players won't have fun. But the hard level, you know, hard players, they get to have their fun. But if you make a difficulty spread that's wide enough, then it's kind of just like everyone half the time won't be having fun. Do you know what I mean? But I do like what you're working with here. It was quicker in free play. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Free play and challenge mode timings are different. That's one thing. It pisses me off. It actually pisses me off. I don't know why they haven't done anything about that. Is this stream map pack request? Not exactly. I'm kind of just doing map packs while I wait for Pickles to be free. Granny, is your map ready yet or no? Oh, it is ready. Okay, cool. So I can play this now? We're good? Awesome. Many maps have goals directly next to each other so the camera wouldn't fly over the map at all. Yeah, that's something... The thing is, like, I could improve that, yes. But the amount of effort it would take relative to the value that is added to the mod is way too high. Way too high. Oh, I also need to add, low-key, one feature that I'm planning on adding is make it possible so that you can have maps where, like, you need to get coins in order to progress. Coins would just act as gates. Honestly, I think that would be really easy to put into your code. Bro? Yeah, what's up, Duck? We can already do that, Bojack. What do you mean? You definitely cannot do that in the map pack mod. Like, there's no way to make it so that in order to complete the map pack, you have to get all the coins. But, like, I can make it so that if you don't get all of the coins, you cannot touch the flag. That would be easy to do. Parenting, I guess? That's true, you can do it with parenting, but like that's kind of janky and not intuitive. From a gameplay perspective, I think it's not great for newer players. Oh, I really like that. Like if you want to go faster, you have to... That's bad. I'm not gonna lie, that one is bad. This is like actual RNG. Sometimes you will just get fucked and there's not a single thing you can do about it. Oh, actually, never mind. The fact that you can do it in one jump. I thought that you had to be closer and then you had to build up speed on the left, but doing it that way is RNG. Which map pack is this? This is Grinya's map pack. Grinya, I will say, I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking. I'm a big believer that simplicity is the best weapon. I like easy packs. I really like easy packs. I think they make for better speedruns, especially when like when maps are hard, every single little detail is planned out. I like that on, you know, a bunch of maps I can break from the mold that was created for me by the map maker. Precise Adventure, Damu did not intend for any of the shit that I do. And that's why it's so fun. Bro, am I okay? I think no. Yeah, I think that's awesome. That level's probably the best one in the whole pack. I really like that. Can you tell me something about the design of specific levels after first completion? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I guess I should replay it in pack mode. I think this is the weakest map of the bunch. I think there's not much going on here. Like, in terms of gameplay, it's just... These wires here aren't doing anything. It's just jump to the right, go right. This one's fine, but it's not like... I think this is the same... This falls into the same issue of the difficulty spread being too high. I think when people are making map packs, you need to make the difficulty between the first and last level way less than you think you need to. Because, like, people don't learn. Like, map pack, I don't want to play a map for the amount of time it takes to practice enough to actually get better. No thanks. I like this map a lot. The fact that, like, you can do the faster skip, but also, like, there's the method for the noobs. I will say, there's a good chance that because the skip exists, the noobs think that you need to jump through here. Like, I would be willing to bet if you playtested this, a lot of noobs would do this over and over and over and over again. Because once you see a route that you think works, you are going to tunnel vision on that route. Because it looks so possible. You can get so close if you're not using, like, low jump heights. I think the fact that this skip exists, like, if you move this spike ball up by 1 or something like that, or just made it impossible to do the skip, I think it's way more likely that new players have a good experience. But it all depends on who you're trying to cater to. Because, you know, high-level players might not enjoy that you remove the skip. I do really like that there's coins. I think a lot of this comes down to just being a bit too easy. It comes out a bit too easy. I would have to watch a new player play it, though. Like, I guess the biggest advice I can give you is that, like, if you want to make the pack as good as possible, this is clearly a pack for lower level players. Open up a public lobby and just watch them play and see how they do things and see how that diverts away from your expectations. Because it'll happen a lot, I'm sure. And that'll give you very valuable insight. This level's great. This one's great. Good stuff. Noobs will know how it works in like half a year. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The level of player that this map pack feels designed for, I think that's probably not the case. Like, if this pack were designed for people who are like low-level comp players, then yeah, I would expect them to be able to get the Thwomp. But made for like actual randos is a totally different story. I'll entirely make 1-3 and nerf 4 and 5 a bit, I guess. Buff 1 a little bit too. I think that one specifically is way... There's just nothing going on in that one. You can make it a bit longer. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I would specifically watch how a new player does this setup. I think they will probably struggle with this setup a lot. A lot. Like, I would recommend... Is the mod fully released, by the way? No. If you want it, you can have it, though, Damu. Green, I would recommend something like this. Because all of a sudden, like... You know, most players will still do it the intended way. They can still do this. If you're speedrunning, you'll still do that. But like if a newer player tries this, at the bare minimum, they can do this. It's hard. It's gonna be hard for them, but at least there is like a method that will make sense to a newer player. In fact, I might even argue this. In fact, I would really argue this. Looking at it now, I almost think this is better. No, that doesn't work. Maybe this. Does this work? Can you avoid that first wire? Maybe not. But some variation of this. Like, do you see the general intention behind what I'm trying to do there? I think, the way that it was originally designed, newer players are gonna suck ass at this. so bad. Maybe they try jumping across. Yeah, newer players can't do jump height control. Their precision is bad. Precision off of a wall is especially hard for new players. That's the kind of thing that they struggle with. So like getting in this gap is hard. Staying here is hard. No matter how you put it, like they're not gonna quick jump either. I think that difficulty is too much. Now I want coaching on how to make a map pack. Listen, Brent, send me if you want help designing levels. I'm happy to help. You don't need to pay for coaching for that. I want my map pack mod to succeed, and it will succeed if the quality of levels posted is as high as possible. I'm very down to help out. I'm super down to help out. Always hit me up. I do like the difficulty of the coins. I think you did a good job. One thing I will say, okay? The difficulty of the coins in levels 4 and 5 is pretty high. How high is it in level 3? Let me get a look for this, okay? Let me get a look at this. Alright, so that one's pretty hard for a newer player. Let's see number 2. Are coin runs implemented? They will be. Alright, so this is a much easier coin. Yeah, you can delete the pack upload, that's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, VB, coin... Okay, the way I plan on doing coin runs right now is it's not just going to be, like, a separate leaderboard for all coins. I'm going to give map pack creators the option to select if it's possible to beat their map without getting all coins or not. So, like, for example, if I wanted to upload a map pack... You know what? Actually, I'm going to hold this thought. I'm going to hold this thought so I can finish saying what I was going to say to Grinya, because I don't want to split things up, but I'll say it after. Alright, and then this coin's really easy. So the intention with coins, right? You want to make a more fun path that's enjoyable for people of all skill levels. The difficulty of coins setups shouldn't scale. The first coin setup should be as hard as the 5th coin setup. Because, like, the idea is, right? With newer players, you scale the difficulty across the map pack because they are going to improve. So their experience is, you know, it's linear. But for the players who are of the skill level, where they will be getting these coins, they're not going to meaningfully improve. They don't have beginner gains to make. They're not going to meaningfully improve. So for this, like, this coin is... It's kind of doing nothing, you know? Whereas, like, the 5th coin, the 4th coin, there's way more difficulty. You can have all of the coins be that difficulty, and beyond that, and this is a really important distinction, okay? If I'm a lower level player, and I'm playing through this pack, I see this coin, and I think, I can do that. So I do it. A newer player will get this coin, and it won't really be that much of a problem. And then maybe they'll go into the second map pack. They'll go into the second level. They'll see this coin, and they'll think, yeah, I can probably do that. New players struggle with jump heights, but this is still doable. By the time they get to the 3rd level, they have built up an expectation that this is what they're doing. They're getting the coins. That's how they're playing the map pack. All of a sudden, they get to level 3. Well, hold up. I don't know. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. It's hard. So a newer player, they've built up the expectation, right? I'm getting the coins, so they're gonna try. They're gonna try. Maybe they get it, maybe they don't. But like, there's only one outcome realistically. With the way that the coin difficulty is spaced out now, they're going to get to like the 4th or the 5th level, and then the coin's gonna be too difficult for them. And either they give up on getting the coins, in which case they wasted their effort in the first 2 or 3 levels getting the coins, and you know, it's dissatisfying. Giving up is dissatisfying when you've put in effort. Either that happens, or they give up on the map pack as a whole, because to them, they are beating the level with the coin. That's the experience they're going for, and if they can't beat the level with the coin, they're not going to beat the map pack. So, like, you need to make them give up right away. I honestly think the first coin should be the hardest coin. Because then their expectations are properly set up. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It does not take mechanical skill. Yeah, I'm saying that's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing. The fact that it takes no mechanical skill, and then no mechanical skill, and then no mechanical skill, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute, a noob's not going to get that, you know? It's going to ruin their experience because they're going to go for the coin. You don't want newer players to go for the coins if the intention behind the coins is to give the better players something to shoot for. Does this pack qualify for the level net after the release, by the way? What do you mean by that? If you pay for Patreon, you get to see Bojack without the cap? Bro. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Here's the thing. I know people would leak pictures. I don't want to... Like, one person would pay for the tier, and then everyone would see it. I don't want that. I don't want people leaking stuff from Patreon. That's not fair. Do I for real need a sub to the Patreon for this mod? No, I already told you you can have the mod. I already let you know. I'm giving access to, like, if someone is a really good builder, they can have the mod. So, like, Kiata can have the mod, Damu can have the mod, Duck, you get the mod. I'm thinking specifically about people who I think will be good at, like, designing easier maps. I think there are very few people who are good at that. And people who are good at both that and making good aesthetics. You gotta have a mixture of the both. Coins are basically like bonus levels after you've already beat the game. I thought they were not getting level 1 coin because of the map path back. I think the level 1 coin should be as hard, if not harder, than the level 5. That's not a rule you always have to follow. It's fine to have the level 5 coin be a little bit harder because it's the last level, but like, you do want the coin to set the tone. You want players to set their expectations correctly, because if players' expectations are not met, or if you divert from that in some way, it can lead to disappointment. That kind of stuff matters. Bojo, will there be any coaching today? I plan on having coaching today. Just I'm waiting for Pickles to be free. Real quick, I'm just gonna send the mod to Damu and I'll send it to Duck. Do not distribute this to anyone, please. If I find out that you distributed the mod, giving it to someone who's not supposed to have it, I will do things to you. I will probably ban you for like a week or a couple weeks or something. Was there a time set on PA for the entire pack? Yes, but those times have been cleared. So like right now, okay, this time is, okay, no, the leaderboard does work, but it's just so weird. All right, I get it. There were more speedruns before, but like, since this is early access, none of the times are guaranteed to be final. Like, I can reset however many I need to, because like, I want to make sure that the timer integrity is perfect. I don't want it to be possible for someone to get a better time because their timer just bugged out. So because of that, no times are final until final release. He's gonna touch me? No. If I have a mod, can I make a public lobby and show it to randos? The mod currently is disabled for multiplayer. You cannot open up a map pack with other people in your lobby. I have the motivation to go to public lobbies to test. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Okay, but having the mod, like going to public lobbies for testing, having the mod won't help you. Like, they cannot play... Like, if I want the map pack mod to be multiplayer, and eventually I probably will, that just opens up a lot of stuff that I need to think about, and a lot of guards that I need to put in for safety. It just adds so much to the work for something that I don't even think is worth it. Like, multiplayer challenge mode stinks, bro. I don't even, it's not good. I don't think it adds to the experience whatsoever. All you get when you play multiplayer challenge is like, oh, now, not only do I have to restart if I die, I have to restart if my friend dies. Even if I'm still alive, I have to restart because my friend died. What does that really add, you know? Honestly, thinking about it now, I probably won't add multiplayer to the map pack mod. It's just way too much effort for something that I don't even think is like an improvement in the quality of the mod. Make it more players lobbies until the devs add it to everyone. What do you mean? Hold on. Yo, George, welcome in. George, look at this shit, bro. George, I'm actually the GOAT, man. I want you to know. I just want you to know I'm the GOAT. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. First of all, I'll show you. Look at the little intro sequence. Wow, you get an intro. Oh my god, there's a cinematic intro sequence, and you get to play your maps in succession. That's really cool. Now, what if? What if? Speedrun mode. Holy shit, there's an automatic built-in live split timer. That's really cool. Wow. Fuck. Oh, are we good? I hate this level. No, I don't. I'm just saying that because I'm a scrub. This level's actually really good. It's RSQ. Yeah, dude, it's RSQ. It's the real RSQ. I just yeet the folder into plugins in the UCH files. Well, I only gave you the DLL, so you need to make a folder called UCH map packs. That goes in plugins, and then you put this mod into that. Alright, George, and then look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. I'm still gonna work on the UI a bit, but you see splits. Eventually, you're gonna be able to click on names, and then you'll be able to see their splits. There's deathless clears. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. Grinya, look at DMs if you haven't. Look at DMs if you haven't. That's extremely slick looking. Thank you, George. I appreciate that. I think low-key, the next thing I really want to do, I feel like it would be pretty easy for me, probably. I want to make ranked lobbies, or just tournament lobbies. It doesn't even need to be just ranked, but like... how do I show off the Slippy ranked interface? Basically, you'd be in the treehouse, and the stage banning would come up on screen, and then you'd go to that map. It would load up with the tournament map pack. Tournament map. It would have the rule set. It would handle all sorts of things involved with tournament play. I think that would be really cool, and I think I can do that probably. It really sucks that console exists. If console didn't exist, I could take this game out of the fucking Stone Age, man. Oh my goodness, I could do so much. But I can't. But I want to do something like that. I think it'd be really good for the game. An actual rank queue system? Yeah, exactly. Everything's my fault. I'm sorry, Flower. Yo, could you show the process of uploading a map pack? Yeah. It's you go to LevelNet. Go to LevelNet, like this LevelNet. Map packs, and then you can submit a pack. You have to put in the IMGers for all the levels. Putting in the IMGers automatically uploads it to LevelNet, and then this will get added as a pack as well. So from there, it'll be visible inside the computer right over here. Hi, what's up, Electrosen? How are you doing, homie? Welcome in. I think you did something wrong with DMs. No, I don't think I did. Got you, so you don't need the mods to upload a pack. Yeah, you don't need the mod to upload a pack. I just like... If somebody, I want the good creators to have the mods so that they can play test within the actual map pack stuff. Duck, I don't know how long you've been here for, but I think I dropped some heat when it comes to map pack design. Because like map packs are very different from just challenge maps, but you do them in a row. So if you want to cook to the fullest extent, there's probably some stuff worth hearing. Boo. Boo. Hi, Moobers. Don't think it was, but I get it, don't worry. Bet. Bro, where's Pickles, man? Pickles, get over here. Part of me almost wants to do the coaching off stream today so I can kind of just chill a little bit more. Because, like, if I'm streaming the session, like, I'll probably just be doing, like, an hour and a little bit extra, probably. But, like... difficulty scaling, etc. They look like books. They like books if you think about it. They are kind of like books. The one big thing I will say, Duck, outside of difficulty scaling that you did miss before, design your map so that it does not require any free play. The experience that I have playing a map pack where it's like I can do it without free play is so much higher than if I'm playing and it's like, oh, well, this thing that is placed at the end of the map is not reasonable for me to do unless I practice it. And either I get through the entire map a billion times just to practice it, which I won't, or I can go to free play and then come back, which stinks. Stinks. Not fun. So, like, anything that needs practice has to go towards the start of the level, or, like, if a level's super long, I don't know, it just depends on where you put things. You can have practice requiring things, but... Wait, so I can add packs while having the mod, by the way? I'm sure you mentioned this, but I'm silly. You don't add packs through... You don't add packs through the mod directly. You do it through LevelNet. I'll send you the link. You just click on packs. We only do that on AIDS maps. 90% of my maps. Real. I'm cool with it. I mean, Pigs, no disrespect, but I don't care if you're cool with it or not. I've streamed so many coaching sessions. I don't need your permission to coach off stream. I would not be in VC though. I would way prefer to be in a private VC. Haha, get fuck pigs? Okay, well, not like that. We don't need to be mean. I'm just saying, like, it's not really a matter of, you know, getting permission. It's more so just like I've fulfilled all of my requirements and then some. That's a pretty example of what you're... Okay, wait. I don't know if you're still in the building server Unmei and I made, but I have the old map pack that got heavily played for like 2 weeks. It's a pretty good example. In the coaching Zoom call, spamming raise hand. Oh my god. Probably people would though. Oh, George, are you coming this weekend? Because I got some stuff to fill you in on, and I feel like I can't talk to like Becca or Allie about it. They just won't be good conversation partners. They won't understand what I'm trying to put down. Oh, 1 sec, I'm getting called. Dude, I'm getting hungry. Yes, I plan to do so. Yes! Becky and Alan. They'd be so pissed if I called them that. Becky and Alan. I might even, hell, I might try that this weekend just to find out. Pigs Mohawk by game design philosopher. Game design's fun, man. Game design's fun. I wish I was okay at making art, because I would love to make a game. I would love to make a game. But it's just like, with my skills, how do I even get to that step, you know? I don't really want to make a game where it's just using assets that other people made. I could, but like, that's just boring. But I love game design. I love game design. It's so cool. You're a competent artist, but I guess it depends how pretty you want it. I'm okay at pixel art, but like, I don't think I'm anywhere near good enough to make a game with it that people would want to play. Like, if games were judged purely on the gameplay and aesthetics didn't matter, then I think I could make a great game. But aesthetics do matter, so I don't think I can make a great game. Maybe that's just something I like every day for a while. I just practice on my own time. But I feel like I'm so busy. Like, where do I fit in? What kind of game would you make? I've thought about this a lot. I would start small. The first game I would make would just be one single boss fight. Making that with the intention of it being like a stream game. Like how people stream like Getting Over It or something. It would be one really hard boss fight that you know, you do over the course of one stream. I say that specifically because, like, A, I'm a streamer, I have a YouTube channel, I have a network of significantly larger streamers than myself who would for sure play the game. So, like, I wouldn't have to deal with marketing. So I feel like I could have a pretty sure shot at having at least moderate success with something like that. But then beyond that, I have a bunch of ideas for what I would want to do, but I don't know what I would end up doing. I think art style greater than art quality. I agree. I heavily agree. I agree so much more than you could ever know. Like UCH. I've seen some people say that UCH doesn't have great art. What are we talking about? First of all, I think the art is great, but it's just like the art style is, I think the art style is what makes this game. I've had people ask me, like, why don't you just make UCH? I could not replicate the art. That's it. I couldn't replicate this style. This style is awesome. It's so good. It's so unique. It's so charming. Fabio my goat. True. Just find a homie who happens to be the best art designer ever. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually have a friend who makes amazing art. I genuinely adore his art style. I think he's a great artist. My long-term plan is, like, I'm doing YouTube, I'm gonna make as much money as I can doing that, and if at some point I'm like, well, it's time to do something else, I would use the money that I made from YouTube to be able to hire an artist, and, you know, homie would be first, you know, high up on that list. You DM me the old pack? Wouldn't the pack just be... Oh, you're saying, like, just look at the levels, I see. Yeah, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look here. I just don't see the point. I don't see the point. I think I have too much stake in UCH as is, and, like... I talk to the devs, I like the devs. Do I want to design a direct competitor to their game? I don't think so. Beyond that, like, I would be way too focused on the competitive mindset. I think if I want to be a good game designer who makes a game that someone, you know, that more people play, I can't just design competitive UCH. Well, I do think competitive UCH can be bigger. I think it's really hard to sell a fresh game on that concept. I don't know. The other argument is that I think I could design way, way, way better than I could other games because I just have so much understanding of this game genre. I don't know, game genre? UCH is kind of its own genre, right? Okay, let's have a little look at Biowater. I will say I hate the first jump on this map. LMAO. I think I have played this. Readability could be improved, I will say, but it's good. I know that it's not a dangerous blind fall, but it is still a blind fall. Yes, I knew we could do it. I like that though. I do like that. I like that it's just general movement. Like you're not trying to do anything so fancy. People try and get way too fancy with it, but if you just look, if you deadass just look at like things that are popular, people don't get too fancy with it. You look at like all sorts of indie games and they're making like, oh, here's my iterative turn-based roguelike deck builder with, you know, it's also not just a deck builder, but it's a golfing simulator, and then, you know, there's just a whole bunch of different things. They think that if I'm gonna make a game and I want it to be popular, I need to stand out. Which, sure, you need to stand out, but like, I don't give a fuck about all that stuff. I don't care. I don't care. If you look at the indie games that sell really, really, really well, they're all so simple. Hollow Knight is just a real... I said this last stream. I don't care. I'll broken record it because I love saying this. Hollow Knight is just a Metroidvania done well. It's so simple, but it's done well. Celeste is literally just a platformer. That's the most oversaturated market for any genre fucking ever, bro. Ever. And yet, Celeste did it better than all the other ones. It's a simple concept executed so well. Stardew Valley? We got Harvest Moon at home. I mean, no, it's better than Harvest Moon, but it's, you know what I mean? Simplicity is so good. I think the same thing applies to UCH maps. Almost all of my favorite maps in UCH are genuinely kind of simple. I just like when it feels like I'm playing UCH, but it's in challenge mode. A lot of the time I play challenge maps and I'm doing these things, I'm like, this, I'm not playing UCH, but in challenge mode. This is a whole ass different thing. I like these maps, but I will say, Duck, you probably shouldn't upload this as a pack. Because, like, the difficulty gap is so big between the early ones and the late ones. So big. Plus has a great story and art, too. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not like... But, like, that still falls under the purview of, like, a simple thing done well. Like, it's a platforming game, but the story and the art and the mechanics and all that stuff, that is what makes it. That's what makes the execution as good as it is. That's why it is done well. He's starting to seem like a broken record, not gonna lie. Well, it's only gonna get... It's only gonna get worse. I say broken record all the time, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm very passionate about the things that I say, right? Like, I like what I'm saying. I want to say it. I feel strongly about these things. And every time they come up, maybe, like, some part of the stream has heard me say it and some part of the stream hasn't, but I want those new people to hear... I want to spread the gospel. Are all the people in stream right now, were they here the other day when I said the same thing? Probably not. I don't know. Also, there's a new pack. Oh, Damu uploaded Force of Nature. Alright, let's play it. Damu, that thumbnail is ass, bro. Bojack is an AI? A little bit. Surely if someone is always saying different stuff, they end up having a lower average amount of thought put into things they say. That's so true. That's so true. I say the same shit every single time. But at least, you know, I spend a lot of time thinking about it. When the 7-year-olds yell 6-7 at me, they've put a lot of thought into 6-7. They put more thought into 6-7 than I put into probably anything in my entire goddamn life. So who's to say, you know, who's to say what's right and what's wrong? Hi, Bojack. Hello. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna be honest, and I can't. You know, I'll call you Ni. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Damn, I wish I started working on my map pack earlier so you could play it on stream. Hey, the good news is, okay, I really, really, really like playing map packs. I enjoy this so much more than level requests. If you make a map pack, a very good chance, almost a 100% chance, truthfully, that I play it on stream. And I mean, not only that, not only do I enjoy it, but it's also just like, I want the release of the mod to go well. So building up hype for that does kind of matter a little bit. Is Ghostly Puzzle a map pack? It is not. In general, I don't want people uploading maps that they have already made. Unless that those maps are specifically designed to be a map pack. Because map packs are not just challenge maps played in a row. They are different. And that's a very important distinction. Hit all the half wires at the start? What do you mean? Which one? Where can you queue a rank game in UCH? In the Discord. UCH ranked is actually pretty awesome now. There's like real shit there. We have actual ranks and stuff. Pigs is ready? Or not Pigs, okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick. What is Donald saying? All the half wires. Are there dog water players? Yeah, there's some dog water players. I'm certain you wouldn't be the worst player. I'm certain you wouldn't be the worst player in the ranked, George. Alright, wait. If I want to get this, I have to get the whole ass thing. Bang. This actually might take a while because I'm really bad at wired corner jumps from right to left. So precision after the fact is kind of weird. What am I doing? Maybe like this. Oh yeah. Wait, we're cooking now. Oh. I just can't hit right to left even once, bro. It's so much harder for me. Can't tell if I'm looking at the wrong spot or if like my muscle memory is just wrong or if like... Get it. Bro. Suck Jack? What do you mean suck Jack, bro? What? Let's watch Pickles play map packs? I wanted to do that, but Pickles didn't... Like, this isn't available on R2 Mod Manager, and Pickles did not want to set up VePNX. So there will be no Pickles map packs. But also, low-key, I do need to teach him squeezes. Pretty badly, I'd say. I have a couple things I really need to teach him. Based on what I've seen from, like, the last few games. He's also ready right now, and I gotta hit this once, man. I gotta hit this once. Like, the right side is so free, and then I just... Why? Why is it so different? Yes, watch this. Oh, I'm gonna do things, man. I'm gonna do things. How do we go from half wire jumps to wire corner? Because I saw the vision for it, and I wanted to do it at the end of the day. Alright, I'm going to join Pickles now.
Hi, Bojack.
Yo, hi, Pickles. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just got done with my homework, so I'm ready and raring to go.
That's good news, because now it's time for the more important homework.
Exactly.
Let's get studying. Get in here.
Studying, dude.
Did bro
Back
just
to
not say
training,
hi
bro.
to me? What do you mean? I don't understand. You're not in here, Pigs. This is just me and Pickles.
Ugh, it's warm in this room, bro.
Oh.
Well,
Tuck Jack got me rolling. Oh, no. No Cuckjack.
Oh my god, I can't believe Cuckjack is here.
No, Cuckjack's somewhere else. He's not here. Cuckjack's a whole ass other dude. I don't know who I don't even know who Cuckjack is. That's not me.
It's a pleasure to be here, being taught by the one and only Cuckjack.
No! Stop it. I don't want to be Cuckjack. Fuck you, man.
Ow! Just because I called you Cuckjack, bro, that's crazy.
Absolutely, absolutely. Actually, wait, let's do these as wires. Alright, here's what we're gonna freaking do today. How much do you know about squeezes?
I
Anything
remember
about
that Azalane had one last game, and I legit could not do it.
Well, then, this is the perfect thing for you to learn, okay? Here's the thing with squeezes, okay? I taught you how to do this already with quick jump squeezes, but this applies to literally every squeeze you ever do. You're holding sprint until you get onto the wall. Oh, I just went in fully. And then you let go of sprint and jump with non-sprint. So like, try coming over here. Let's try doing this. What you're gonna do, stand on this yellow block, just in the middle of it. And then what you're gonna do, crouch and hold right. I want you to do the squeeze that way. Yeah, because
yes,
this.
I've seen your TikTok about this.
Yeah.
Fuck. Or YouTube
You'll go a little bit
shorts.
further to the right. Like you're holding. As soon as you jump, I want you to start holding up. And then as soon as you're on the wall, you non-sprint jump. A little bit less farther. You can go like, yeah, just like kind of right to the center. There you go. Nice. There's one. There's one.
Fuck.
It's tricky. Squeezes take a while to get used to, but like they're a very, very useful tech because it's so freaking easy to set up a squeeze. So there's not a single map you could possibly find where you cannot set up a squeeze. And noobs are bad at them, so this will get a lot. One sec.
Ow.
Bojack, how long would you ban me if I shipped Pickles with you? Well, Pickles is like 17, so probably a while. I don't like that. It's not a good joke. Nah, Finster, go look at the rank system. It's actually really like all-encompassing. It's honestly great. Like it's pretty easy to use. I think I saw Cuckjack going that way. If extremely funny chatters hurry, they might be able to catch him. That's a good idea. All of the really totally like the funniest people you know. Every funny chatter.
Fuck.
Cuckjack's over there. Go find him quick. Can you pick platypus and die? I'm not making him say the N-word. I agree with you. It would be better in game, but yeah, like making it in game is hard, and it doesn't really make much sense for the developers to do it, in my opinion. The Discord bot does stage banning. That's how it works, Finster. Alright, I'm back. How go the squeezes?
They're going better. I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Hey, yeah, there you are. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sometimes that happens.
I think you're going a little bit too late, and sometimes you're jumping with sprint.
Oh.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice. 2 in a row. Free.
Okay.
He's squeezing without non-sprint, I'm pretty sure. Is he? No, I think he's using non-sprint. Wait, I genuinely didn't know this. Chester, are you being dead ass right now? You didn't know about non-sprint for squeezes? You're rage baiting. That's troll. Hey Bojack, I made pixel art of your character in UCH. Shit, send it over, man. Let me see. Oh, you are hitting this now. Nice. I mean, like, what Pickle's doing with the crouching? Oh, no, Chester. The crouching, like, technically for this setup, it is optimal. I don't think it's, like, actually that good to do, though. I'm teaching Pickles to do this with the crouch to start out, because then you're isolating, you know, you're isolating the squeeze itself. If you just had to wing it, then you would have to think about the run-up, you would have to think about the jump height, you'd have to think about the timing of the jump relative to the run-up, and then add all of that. On top of all of that, you need to think about, you know, when you're releasing sprint, when you hit the wall, when you have the run-up. You need to think about, you know, so many things. There are so many things you need to think about. If you're learning something new, you gotta think about one thing at a time. Find a way to isolate it.
The independent variable, bro.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Is down right jump the same acceleration as full right jump on keyboard? So, like, are you saying, like, starting, like, you're standing still and then you jump and press right versus down and then right? If that's the question you're asking, then yes, but also technically faster, because of AVS. Like, if I'm holding, anytime I hold a direction, I'm building up something called AVS in that direction. So on my first airborne frame, I'm accelerating faster. It's like acceleration of acceleration. If I'm just holding nothing and then I press right and jump at the same time, I have no AVS. But if I'm crouching and holding right, if I do that for a quarter of a second, I build up full AVS. And it makes a very, very noticeable difference. Right, you're getting a little bow jerk going. Bro, it's still such a shame to this day that we can't name the tech pre-jerk. Because how many times in the history of fucking anything has it been actually suitable to name something pre-jerk? Like, you're literally preemptively building up jerk. That's awesome, but I can't name it that for obvious reasons. Oh, have I been unmuted? Okay, no, I haven't. I just want to make sure I'm not yapping while Pickles is practicing. Bojo, do you know why holding space makes you fall faster? If you asked me a year ago, I would be able to give you the answer, but I kind of forgot. I think what I found was pretty inconsequential, so I don't really remember it. Why not just call it edging, though? I'm not going to call it that. I'm going to call it ABS. I am back. Any struggles? Anything you're confused with on these?
I don't know. It just feels like, I feel like I'm doing the same thing, but sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think we will, in the later steps of learning squeezes, we'll probably be able to diagnose exactly what the issue is. But here it's kind of hard to tell, because, like, a good attempt does not look very different from a bad attempt.
Yeah. I'm watching some Avatar: The Last Airbender, bro.
Banger.
We're watching that shit, dude.
Dude,
Preparing myself for that fighting game, bro.
I'm ready for my, like, 4th rewatch of Atla. So goated.
Exactly, dude. Still on book 1. I'm on, the Fire Temple, or whatever it's called. The Fire Islands Temple. Where they talk to the Rosen's ghost.
Yeah, goated. So wait, like you full jump, then keep spacebar held to cancel the coyote time, or do you just avoid? Yeah, so if I jump and then I keep holding jump, I fall down faster the next time. See how I fall down a little bit visibly faster than when I just run off? I also don't have coyote time, so if I do that and I let go right away and jump, I just can't do it. But like this goes even further. If I do a full jump and then right at the apex of my jump, I let go and then re-grab the jump button. See how fast I'm falling versus like, look at how floaty I am here. I fall down like 2 to 3 frames faster depending on where I do it. It's it's useless almost everywhere. But in speedruns, sometimes, you know, if it's super heavily optimized, it's super useful. I want to use it in PH1. Yeah, for the Kiata, right? Yeah, me too. I had time of school this week.
We're cranking some music. Hold on.
I thought it was like an airborne thing. Mid-air holding space makes you fall faster. No, no, not necessarily. It's really confusing. To be honest, it's really confusing why it works the way it does. Like, it's obvious, like, oh yeah, it takes away your coyote time, but that doesn't really explain why. Like, I don't think falling faster has anything to do with losing your coyote time. I think it has to do with the regrab itself. And that, I'm not sure what causes it. Maybe I'll look through the game code sometime soon. Alright, apologies, I'm back. Just had to respond to chat a little teensy tiny bit. I think you are ready for the next step. The main point of this is I just wanted you to have the input for the squeeze itself down. Now that you kind of get that, we're gonna do the same thing but with no crouch. So I want you to just raw dog this, okay? Just jump into the gap and then squeeze. Nice. Very good. If you want, you can just get closer and then do a jump where like you jump and then you start moving right after. Because if you're running with full speed, it can be pretty easy to hit the wires. Your call though. I mean, both of them are valuable skills to learn. Yeah, but Haka, I'm fairly certain that Coyote Cancel and Regrab are the same mechanic. Losing Coyote Time wouldn't explain why you fall faster, because Coyote Time is just frames you can jump after you fall in. It doesn't make you fall faster on its own. Nice.
Putting the second sock on my ass. What the fuck?
I'm down to see Sock actually play. I'm super down to see Sock actually play.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. So you gotta be like on your way up, right?
Not exactly. It depends. Like a lot of squeezes, if you want it to be as easy as possible, then yeah, getting into the gap on your way up is useful. But most squeezes you do, that's not really possible. Because like the most common squeeze you'll see is with a spike ball instead of a wire, and like this doesn't really give you the same space to go on your way up. So for me, I head bump. Like see how I hit my head on the ceiling beside it? As long as you time it correctly, if your character is not inside the gap, but actually slightly below it, then doing a non-sprint jump will trigger something called the wall bug fix, which is basically just, it automatically clings you to a wall. It's just like a band-aid patch that Devs put in the game a while ago. But because of that, you can do a bunch of squeezes that shouldn't be possible. So like typically with squeezes, the biggest thing that you really need to pay attention to is your jump height. Because you don't want to go for the head bonk when possible. Like if you had, for example, if you had something like this. This, you know, you can't do the run up anymore. The only way to do this is by doing a lower jump so that you don't head bonk, because then you know, suspend yourself in the air long enough to get to the wall. Although this is like a pretty hard variant. Like, I'm mostly showing you just for the example, not because I expect or even think it's worth learning right now, but I do think learning how to do it with the spike ball there is super useful though, because this forces you to like actually be good at the squeezes.
Jump height is hard.
Jump height is really hard. It is really... I think it's the big thing that separates like great players from good players most of the time. Like for these specifically, you can do a full jump height. You just have to go further left than you think. Nice. Okay, the next squeeze I want to show you is called a one block squeeze.
Yeah, that was the one that I had in Aslan's fights.
Perfect.
It was a cannon that went to like a one block squeeze. It was weird.
Alright, so for these right here, first of all, I would recommend letting go of any direction. Like while you're on the wall, you slide down, let go of your direction, just hold W to keep yourself on the wall. Then when you're at the very bottom, you do a little jump, like a medium jump. You're kind of just pressing it lightly, but it's not like a big or a tiny jump. You jump across, let go of sprint, and then press jump again to get in. Okay, I'm gonna move these down by 1. And then I'll add like a little, you're stuck in here now. You're letting go of sprint a little bit too early. Close. Try doing a smaller jump. Yeah, try doing a smaller jump and sliding lower on the block. Like you want to hit the very, very bottom before you jump. One sec. Would you mind explaining the concept to an ignorant chatter? You will wall jump plus 1 jump. I just want. The idea with a B2 jump, the way that it works. Here, I'll go here. You're basically. Every time you do a super jump or boosted jump in this game is because you're taking the acceleration from 2 different things and you're putting it together. Like a super jump, you're taking the acceleration from a grounded jump and mixing that with the acceleration of a buffered wall jump. The same thing's actually happening here. You're doing a coyote jump at the exact same time that you buffer a wall jump. And that gives you way, way, way more height. Beater jumps are hard because, like, when you don't have a lot of speed, your coyote time is actually lower. So, like, here, it's like a 1 or 2 frame input because I have to drop down and I have to get the jump at the exact right timing. Or maybe it's not a 1 or 2 frame input. Maybe it's just because the slide off itself takes a while. But, like, yeah, you're mixing the acceleration of a grounded jump with a wall jump. That's the idea with beater jump. You can do the same thing, the exact same thing, by doing this. Is it this? This works? Sorry, I'm just demoing something that someone in chat asked about. Is this the... I don't think this is it. I don't remember the setup for Beater jump. Does anyone here remember? Or not Beater... Oh, okay, no, that did work. That did work. There we are. Yeah, that's the super jump because it's the same thing. I'm doing a coyote on the same frame that I do a wall jump. And the game's like, oh, you're doing 2 of these things. Let's accelerate you faster. Sorry, distracting. It's okay. So you double hold the spacebar momentum boost. You only need 1 jump button for this one. Only 1. Oh, wow, Bojack, what do you mean? I have returned.
What's up?
Any luck with these so far?
I have no clue what I'm doing, bro. No, not at all, bro.
Okay, let's break it down, all right? We're gonna follow a little progression. So to start, dead ass, just cling to the wall and then let go of A. Just to get used to only holding W. Get a clean look at where your character is on the bottom of the block when you fall off. Once you have that image burned into your brain, I want you to do the same thing. You know, you're letting go of direction, just holding W, and then I want you to do the smallest possible jump that you can. So tiny. You are tapping the jump button. It is teensy. So, like, you fall down, but, like, at the bottom of the wall. That's where you're doing the... Okay. That was too high of a jump. Even it has to be like the smallest tap. And that one you let go of sprint right away. Don't even think about letting go of sprint for now. We're just gonna follow the progression. I just want you to jump across, holding sprint the whole time. There you go, bang, that was perfect. That would have succeeded. Keep doing it. Good. Good. Decent, but I think that was a bit too high on the wall for your jump. Nice. Nice. Decent. Alright, now, you're gonna do the exact same thing, but you let go of sprint after you touch the wall. And I want you to do it way after you touch the wall to start. It's like, you touch the wall, you slide, and then you let go. Jump from a little bit lower. You're letting yourself slide. You gotta let yourself slide as low as you possibly can. If you continuously fall down, that's fine. That just means you're going a good, you know, going as low as you can. Alright, now, same thing, but just let go of sprint a little bit earlier. You're letting go basically right when you hit the wall. But it should specifically be after you've hit the wall, so let yourself react to that information.
Ugh. Nope.
Alright, now same thing. This time, I want you to try, as soon as you let go of sprint, start spamming jump. Don't even worry about what comes after, just spam jump as first try. Literally first try. The power of progression is immense.
So that was
that one was really
I
close.
feel like this progression, I was not following along with that, not gonna lie.
No, keep it up, keep it up, keep trying. Jump earlier. Much earlier. It should basically be right as you hit the wall. Just very, very slightly after. As long as sprint has been, you know, let go. Nice. Very good, very good. Nice, there you go. We're getting it. We're absolutely getting it. Fluke my ass. Bang! Nicely done, nicely done. I changed my directional input when I one block squeeze. Duck, when you say that, do you mean like you jump from the right to the left and then you jump back to the right, or what do you mean by that? Or do you mean like you're just holding directions when you're doing one block squeeze? Because in either case, I think I recommend against that. Nice. Hey, dude, you're absolutely hitting these now. That's also acceptable, Akka. That's fine. I think it gives you less control, though. Like, it's good for getting the squeeze, but if you're playing against someone who's a good builder and they can recognize that you're doing that, they'll just play something after the squeeze and you'll get cooked. Nice. Very good stuff. Nice. It doesn't really make a difference, Duck. Like, it works the same way. That's done. Try and do some on the left side now.
Left side one's okay.
Alright, Flower said something in chat, and honestly, this might be a useful way to think about it. Try think about it as just like, once you get to your spot, you're pressing jump twice as fast as you can. Because there are two variants of this, and you're doing the variant where like you jump and then you let yourself slide down, and then you do the squeeze once you're at like the exact height for the wall bug fix. But it is more consistent if you do the fast timing.
Okay. Rye's not having a fun time.
Right? Oh, yeah. Naturally.
It's funny, I just see it keep popping up as I'm training. Just like in the background, I can see the whole discourse. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I can't tell if Jeef is free to scrim or not.
Yeah, strange. These guys are. Oh my gosh. Oh, Chief. Chief is a confusing guy. I don't know what to say.
I think saying no, I'm good. I feel like the no means yes, though. Like, yeah. Pause. I think, but like here, I think he's saying that, like, yes, yeah, he is free. I think.
He's obviously saying no. It's not that I'm not available. I am good. I am
Yeah.
able to play.
Yeah, for sure.
It's so weird. English, language is just like it's all made up, you know. I got one.
Dude, it's crazy in Canada, or at least I've been told that this is Canadian dialect, because like we'll say things like no, yeah, no, or yeah, no, yeah. They have two completely different meanings, and you can kind of just tack them onto each other as many times as you want, and they all mean different things. No, yeah, no.
Yeah, what I've I know people in the Midwest. I have family in the Midwest, and they do that too, and it's highly contextual. So I don't know how similar Midwest American dialect is to Canadian, but I presume it has some similarity, right?
Yeah, low-key Midwesterners talk very similarly to a lot of Canadians. Nice. The big thing, honestly, like, this is a decently hard tech. Like, it is pretty hard. The big thing is just knowing it so that you can't get, like, knowledge checked. I just want to make sure that it's not easy for someone to just win because they know something and you don't know it. As long as you know at the bare minimum how to do it, you're never going to be in a point in a match where, like, someone sets it up and then, oh, I just instantly lose the game because of it.
That's real, that's real. I tell you. What's with all the hollow purple gifts, bro?
I don't know. Wait, this is actually fire, though.
Who even watches JJK for real?
Yeah, bro, fuck. Who even, like, watches JJK or, like, reads it a million times? I don't
Who
know.
watches JJK, man?
Gojo Sukuna is gonna be a movie.
This tournament's gonna be a movie?
This tournament is also, that's true. I'm excited for it.
Gosh. When's the tournament again?
The tournament is on Saturday. We are rapidly closing in. I mean, no lesson tomorrow, so this is our second last lesson.
Yeah. Oof.
Alright, I think this is enough of this tech for now. Real quick, I just want to see... My fault.
Well, this reminds me, I saw a crazy thing on the CompUCH LevelNet site.
Yeah.
They got a level called Cost of War, and it's just like a place. It's just a place getting bombed,
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's a school.
Cost of
too,
war.
and I'm
This
like,
is definitely just a school getting bombed, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, is this commentary on the Iran war?
Bro, I think it's gotta be Flop, Pierre, Kreutz, and Apple. What do you guys do? What is this, bro?
I have no idea. It's very poignant commentary, but just imagine that in a comp UCH game. Like, that's actually insane, bro. Like the whiplash of fucking a horse getting impaled on spikes and the Iran war, bro.
Dude, I think we
That's
legalized the
wild.
map.
That's wild.
I think we
legalize
use
the
that.
map,
I was
bro.
gonna make a map for the tournament. I say fuck my map. I say we use the cost of war.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Use cost of war, bro.
Yeah, that's cooking. All right, I honestly just wanted to see how your NSTs were. They're looking pretty good for the most part.
I still
Oh,
remember
maybe
I
a few
had in that
more.
game with Aslan. Oh my gosh. I lost him suddenly. I've lost every ounce of skill I've ever gained.
Yeah, that sometimes that happens. Someone, puts some shit in front of you, gun to your head. Hey, hit this once. It's gone.
Oof. Because I remember last time I was doing this, I was with Aslan, and we had made a whole map that I probably should have been practicing in free play. But I
Nice,
saved it
that's good.
locally. It was just full of NSTs, and I could not hit a single one. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Aslan placed a whole bunch of fuck ass NSTs. I believe that.
And Aslan, of course, is just bullying me. It's crazy. Can't believe this, bro.
Well, the good news is you don't need to be good at all that bullshit. You just need to be good enough at precision to beat the other players. And I got great news. They're all noobs. So you just need to beat that and then bang.
Oh my gosh. We originally had the Israel flag. Damn.
Wait, there's a map
That
that's
is
just an
crazy.
Israel flag? What do you mean?
No, the cost of war map, the flag is on it. That used to be an Israel flag.
Why did they
apparently.
remove it?
I don't know. They just, I don't know.
I think they wanted to make a commentary on the state of the world, and they just,
Exactly.
they got too afraid.
It's already pretty poignant, you know? Isn't Pigmaster from Israel?
Yeah, but like I'm not talking against the people.
Exactly. I'm just reminded of that.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
I am.
Speaking of Whiplash, Bojack,
I
when are you
am
going to get serious about this
right now.
coaching, bro? I don't want to burn Pickles out. I think he would not have a good time if I was doing Whiplash style coaching. I need to foster the young talent
Wow.
before me, man. I need to.
It's actually just Florida. Damn.
Bojack, make the damn
believe
map.
they're
I
making a
swear to
statement
God,
about
Pigs. Making a
Ron
map takes like no
DeSantis.
time, bro. You're good. You don't. I'm a busy guy. Like I'm doing a million other things all the time. I will get your map to you, but that's not my numero uno priority. All right. With that being said, all right. I say scrim o'clock.
Scrim o'clock. Do we have a scrim partner already?
I believe we came to the conclusion that Jeef is scrimming, right?
This Chief guy better be scrimming, bro.
Yeah, I hope Jeef is scrimming.
Here we go. This is good to fight Jeef, because I've only been fighting like Possum, and he's it's very
so good.
demotivating to fight Possum, because it's like I feel like I might be invincible, because I'm always getting glazed in all these training sessions, and then I fight Possum, and I'm like, am I bad or am I just
Possum's
fighting the
just
strongest
really
person,
good.
You know?
Possum's just really good. I think having as much experience as he does in Celeste goes a long way. And that guy's a grinder too. Like he's just been playing a lot.
I cannot grind, bro. I'm not a grinder. I've been playing Marvel Rivals more than I've been playing Ultimate Chicken Force recently. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean that definitely doesn't bode well. That Marvel Rivals may be some transferable skill. I don't know how well it bodes
I don't
for the
think there's
tournament,
much
but
transferable skill.
all
Unless
the-
I need to aim, bro, for real.
listen,
The
you're
problem is
building up the
I don't
Mamba
have aim.
mentality. That's the only transferable skill you'll ever need, man.
Exactly.
Come the day of the tournament, you'll have that instilled in your brain. You'll be good.
Tell you what, though, my trash talk will be better. I'll tell you that.
Good. That's a good. You know what? Okay, actually, here's some big trash talk. As soon as you get into the lobby, okay? Don't pick chicken. You pick hippo. Then you do the dance, because he does like. It looks like he's giving back shots. You see that? Think about the subliminal messaging that you're giving to your opponent by doing this shit. It's like, yeah, that's what's about to happen to you, pal. Just imagine possums on the other side of the screen. Like, hey, possum.
Yeah.
It's really important. Probably more useful than all the stuff I taught you.
The VM will go crazy.
Oh, is Discord crashing? Oh no, we're good, we're good. They're here. Okay, wait, let me look at Cost of War. Is this a map that could be played on? No, this map's ass, unfortunately.
Aww.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe it. Can't believe the tongue Sahor map got it plays, but not Cost of War. The greatest modern satire of our day. Poignant political commentary.
I'm turning bomb percent way the fuck up. Womp goes down too.
Womp goes down.
That should be good. This one got 1 versus 4 people.
What's up with the probabilities?
I just have to change a bit because we're in a 4-player lobby, and the way that the box works depends on how many people there are. But like you know, if you're seeing 5 items per round, the chance that you see any individual item skyrockets. So stuff like bombs have to be changed a little bit.
I see. Trying to figure out. No. Wait, where do you go from here? You go here?
One sec.
Ooh. I'm not sure what's happening.
Yeah, good call, good call. We did not need that skis.
Where am I? Ooh. Oh, I got the whole thing backwards.
Yeah, you got there.
Oh, wait, I've played this map before. Fuck!
Wait, really? Just by chance?
Just by chance, yeah, I played
That's
this map
great. There's
before.
like 300 or 400 maps. You just happen to get this one.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
bro.
I mean, shit. I actually picked this, by the way, because I knew
Okay.
you'd be advantaged.
You actually picked this. I can't believe you're rigging the match, Bojack.
Hey
thought
man,
better
anything
of
for
you.
my student.
Am I-
Okay, wait,
am I-
log in. You got this, you got this, you got this.
No.
Ooh,
No.
unlucky.
What was I trying to drop down for, bro?
You just wanted to give Jeep a chance earlier. That's natural.
Exactly. Yeah, this geef cancel little guy. Give me this. I don't know. What is? Yes, I recall.
Alright. How good do you feel about this setup right here? Because that's what Jeef just made. If it
I
feels
haven't the faintest clue.
okay, if you don't feel good about it, play something hard somewhere else. 'Cause then it's like, you know, Jeef can't score if it's advantaged.
Ew, I see. What are you gonna do?
Good try.
I think I had the right idea there, actually.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Maybe you actually just jump over. Because low key, like, if you crouch on the Arsaw, unless you crouch dead center, you're getting hit by that mortar. Oh, never lucky.
That's embarrassing.
Watch, G fails
You
too,
got this,
don't worry.
Keith. He doesn't got those. Can't believe it. Not better of you. What?
Oh man. This black hole, you just run underneath it, but like it's kind of tricky. Honestly, this one's a little bit tricky. So if I were you, think about what you can do to counterbuild this. I think probably the trigger spike is the best option. It's like a big non-hazardous block. There's a few things you could do. Maybe like right here, like one higher. Yeah, that makes it pretty easy.
Let's try it. I don't know if I want to use though, because I still have no idea what's happening with the spike in the cannon.
That one is just like, it just comes down to precision. I think once you get there. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. That's insane.
Fuck.
This every time a black hole gets placed near a mortar, it just happens to be the exact perfect angle to fuck you. That is like rule 1 of UCH.
This is hell, I just realized.
Yeah, this is pretty fucky. You just gotta do like a quick jump, go below the black hole, and maybe try and jump right as you come out on the other end. This is honestly hard enough that I feel like it has to be bombed.
Let's see if I can figure this out. We're gonna do it when it's here.
Oh, actually great try. Actually great try. As long as you like...
The timing is just so hard.
It is.
There's like
It
3
really
different
is.
things there.
Okay, cannons can save you here. Jeef stole it though, unfortunately.
Jeef may have stolen it. I wasn't locked in.
This can also save you. The fact that there's glue on that Ferris wheel means you can take away any item you want by just attaching the glue
he's
to
trying
it.
to get rid of the mortar. So he's nerfing for me. If he's nerfing, then
I
should
would
do something
I would
else.
low-key remove the black hole. Because like...
Can you glue black holes?
You absolutely can. Fuck that black hole. No thank you.
I don't need that anymore because we already have them set up nerfed. But I guess they want to nerf it more. Who knows? What? I can't believe they do that, bro. Why would they do
Why
that?
would they do something like that? Okay, okay. So before you place, look at the cannon.
What is happening here?
Because that's the big
New
thing that might be
idea.
confusing. That's a good new idea. That's a great new idea.
I have no idea what's going on there, so we're just gonna simplify things a little. Man, I really hate how the camera's going low. I want to see higher, bro.
Yeah, the UCH gamer is really, really annoying.
So then would have been a good time. So maybe now. Okay.
This setup is ass, bro. Oh wait, never mind. The setup's coded.
Oh wait.
So close.
Okay, I almost had it there. I actually see it though.
Yeah, you actually do have this. Jeef does not have this yet. You do. Every day of the week, baby.
Oh.
All right.
So you
When-
need to do it here. Shit, no, not there.
When there are a bunch of
You do
cycles,
it-
sometimes it helps to simplify and deadass just ignore the least important ones. Like the hockey puck, I think you just need to accept that maybe you'll get hit by it by chance, and then just try and get around everything
Yeah,
else.
that mortar I like have actually tuned out, and I've died to it like 2 times. And that pisses me
yeah,
off.
yeah, it's awful. There's definitely some
No,
cycle
he's
stacking.
got
Oh, he
it.
got it. He
Oh,
got it.
oh
Okay.
no.
This Chief
Can
Howl
you
comes
speedrun
down.
though? Can you speedrun? Get the 1 frame, bro.
Oh, does
just-
not have the
he's
1
not doing the
frames?
1 frame. He's actually just a coward. Wait, he actually might. Oh.
Yeah, I think he hits this. Oh wait, unless
Oh.
Bang!
shit!
Evan didn't teach
Oh
him
my
about.
God, that was his spike ball, bro. He did that to himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, something has to change with the early setup ASAP. As soon as you see a bomb, you get rid of the black hole.
Yeah, I need to make the later area harder because he's able to do it. He figured out before me, so if he gets there, I need to make sure that there's something stopping
Yeah,
him.
yeah, I think that's a good call. I think that's a good call.
This, I think. I don't know. That's just my gut feeling right there. What? Well, that's something else.
Wrecking Ball's good. I think Wrecking Ball towards like the very end could be pretty strong here. Like
I'm
there's
thinking
two spike
like right
balls.
here.
All right, now
And so
do
it's, like,
you
more
how
Cycle
how
Hell.
good do you feel with Cycle Hell relative to Jeep? Because if you feel like you can be advantaged there, then
I
that's a
guess
good
he
build. But
is-
otherwise,
he
like
is-
placing a Wrecking Ball towards
He's
the very
winning
end,
Psychic Hell right now.
like that spike ball he
So,
just
like,
died
here?
to, place it down and to the left by a few. That works too. That works too. Absolutely.
Yeah, because I was thinking like you'll have to do the 1 frame under time pressure.
Yeah,
And I don't
exactly.
think he has those. Like looking at him.
I agree. I agree. I think that's a very reasonable assessment.
It has to be that one. Nope. That was not it.
Nice try.
I actually was holding forward like an idiot.
Hey Evan, if you're in stream, man, it's time to teach your student to not cycle stack. No more, no more. So much here. It's fucked up. If you want an easy way of doing this, by the way, you can do what Jeeve was doing there. You wall jump. Never mind. You didn't need a single piece of ice.
No!
Nice try.
Maybe we just immediately jump running out of the cannon and we just hold left.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
what he's
absolutely
doing.
the plan.
Yeah, because Jeef has this right now. Is his coach's forte like Cycle Hell?
That would be Rye. That would be Apples. Apparently, Rye is saying that he coached some other people. Maybe he implanted some bad ideas in their
This
head.
was a good. I feel like this is working well. Look
I
at
think
him,
this is a
he's
great,
scared.
great build. No, what the hell? How'd this asshole do it?
I didn't even see that. Oh, if I put it one lower, I could have stopped that whole shenanery. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
All right,
Get him
think
out
about the
here.
first setup. Think about the first setup more than anything, because like this is fucking you up bad. Maybe like to the left of the cannon, you place the trigger spike, but like the safe side of it, because then you get shot out and you can just jump up. You have a clear, safe place to go.
That's true. Because
Oh,
he
Chief's
has
about
those
to make it
right now,
impossible.
so that was what was that, Chief?
I've removed it. We're good.
Hit him with the blunder. The blunder punctuation, bro. Alright, fuck this.
Yeah, yeah. Good call. Good call.
You're not doing that shit again, bro. Get out of here.
Comeback
This
starts
is
now.
this is looking like a rough skim. But there's still points to be won here, alright?
I think there's 3 points to be won right here, right now. Absolutely.
You're right.
Oh, you actually got the jump out of the black hole. That's like hard. That's good.
Right now. Dude, fuck.
Almost a good bait. Almost a good stall on that bait.
Whoa. See, that was my fucking J key fucking out again. I focus on the Ferris wheel cycle. That's what I'm doing
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. So
Fuck, man.
close.
But sometimes the saw is just also there, and you just have to eat it.
Yeah. Oh, but here it works. Here it works.
Let me out. Let me out.
Oh,
No!
so close. So close.
I wasn't ready for it, bro. Maybe I should do more cycle stuff. I don't know. Because
Cycle practice is good. It's definitely important.
I feel like, how do you even practice cycle? Do you just like
You
concoct
play
random
party
bullshit
matches.
free play?
The way I do cycle practice is I go into free play with like a couple other people, place a whole bunch of random bullshit cycles, and then we go into, I mean no, we just stay in free play and we play as though it's like a real match. Damn,
God
nice.
damn.
Yeah, we play as though it's a real match.
Oh,
It is
I should
great
save this,
practice.
hold on.
So you're saying GG's? Was that like a one-off deal for him, or what's the play here?
Are we gonna do another?
I mean, it's your
Try and
call.
get
It's
us-
your call. Do you have
I mean, I
time?
would like to do
What's the
another.
play? Then let's do
I'm
another.
good, I'm good. Like, I have tons of time.
All right, bet.
Time is the only thing I have right now, bro.
Chief is down. All right, let's run. Let me find. Let's do this map. This is a classic. Rye, you might be cooking actually. Holy shit.
Just give me one of these. Let's see what we can do. Start. Going through here. Okay.
Good
I'll figure
build.
something out.
Spring is a very strong item. Personally, I think it's
Spring?
spring is really strong. Spring is really
I have
strong.
no idea what to do with a spring, honestly. I haven't the faintest idea.
I might make it a little bit tougher then. But like placing it, like, okay, see in the middle. How do you do the thing that he just placed? Do you know?
Do you have to go on the fire hydrant?
That sounds
And
pretty
then
accurate.
I don't know. We're gonna do this just in
Yeah,
case.
that works. There you go. I think as a general rule of thumb, like if you don't know what to build, look at what your opponent's
Oh.
building, and if you don't have the answer,
That was
build
foolish.
till you have the answer.
We're looking at what he's doing here. What's his game plan? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so that is what he's doing there.
Exactly.
This level's not possible off rip, huh? I did
No,
not
it
realize
is actually possible off rip. Like honestly, you can just do a coyote jump, but I figured it was worth it to show still. Yeah.
Am I actually
Never lucky. Never lucky.
Watch me mess up this coyote jump. Oh.
No, it's free.
You know, I
It's
was whiffing so many coyote jumps when I was doing 2-5 in Precision Adventure, bro.
Oh
It was
man, there's a
actually
lot.
embarrassing. Oh, what
Dead ass,
the
I would
fuck?
jump back to the right if I were you. I mean, I guess you can do a drop down and hold left, but I think it's easier to just do a lower jump and then, yeah. Perfect. Oops.
Oh, you don't have solos on.
Yeah, I don't have solos on. That's
should
okay.
have
It'll
caught that
become
last
hard.
game,
It'll
frankly.
become hard soon. Yeah, unfortunately, it was just hard enough from the jump that it was like scoring. All right, so what did he just place at the end?
Oh, so I can't slide there.
Do you
Well, that
know how to
sucks.
counter that? Like, do you know how to do it when the time comes? You can place with your wire now,
What,
but like
slide here.
use that to inform your
that.
next build. That's a great build.
Because I'm thinking you have to slide on the thing, do a wall slide, and then wall jump off into there. So
a good
like I'm
call.
just gonna test his NST right now. I'm gonna see what he can do with
That's a
that.
good call.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
We're gonna hit him with one of these. Classic cross the mat hockey puck to just be a brick.
Oh yeah. Wait, Jeep's actually gonna get hit by it right now. Dead ass. Never mind.
I'm gonna get hit by it right now.
Oh, you can still live this. You're good.
How do I even do this?
Go all the way out. All the way out. Like start from the right so you have full run up, but then coyote jump left. No. You can't get it from down to the bottom. You have to be where you just were. Coyote jump.
Like,
Yep, there you go. It's easy peasy.
whew! Scare me. Go. Is he scared? What is he doing here?
Oh, he's terrified.
I think he just. Ooh. Doesn't. I don't have those either. Ugh.
Nah, you got 3 lives though. You definitely have those.
I
You have those.
literally have 3 lives, so this guy has actually done so, bro.
Jeep only has
That
2
point is
lives, like a
mine, bro.
fool.
Like an. Oh, wow, I almost got by that.
Nice.
That spring was a good call, man. It was so awesome.
Dude, it's pulling through here. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe Jeep does have those in 2 lives. That's my fault.
Fuck.
Don't let the timer distract you.
Oh, is it fucking bugged?
Yeah, it's a bug spawn. Look at that.
I
Oh!
just tried to do a raw jump.
I think if you didn't respawn, I think you would have actually touched the flag there. You're still moving a little bit. That's tough.
Oh.
Alright, this is an
time
important
pressure.
idea. If you didn't get to use all of your lives, build at the start of the level. Because, like, you know, then people will die earlier on. You get to use your lives more efficiently.
Okay.
I would recommend against
where's
that
the
section.
most-
Because, like, diagonal down is really hard to do anything with.
Most efficient use of my spikes. I haven't think.
That's pretty good. I think that's actually a good one.
More spikes. He's scared of this one.
Oh, I think he
did
might cook
this?
you. I think he might cook you here with what he just built. That's really
What is
strong.
that?
Now you have to do the fast drop down. Oh yeah, I like that. I like where your head's at. I guess if
The fast drop down.
wow, what is
I
that?
have no idea what
cannon?
the fast drop down is.
It's
Is
just
the
a drop
fastest
down,
drop
but
down
fast.
just like, oh my god, my own hockey puck. I'm a fool.
Oh, unfortunate.
I'm a fool. I know nothing. We're gonna stand here, bro.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
Wow.
Oh my god, you've been here before. Chief doesn't know a damn thing.
Oh, I messed up my quick jump, bro.
Good try
That's
regardless. Good try regardless. Nice.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, watch how
is
Jeeve
it
does
doing?
this. Watch how Jeeve does this.
I am watching how Jeep does this.
This
Show me
shit's
your ways,
hard,
Jeep.
bro. Why is...
What the fuck? Does Jeep have this?
I don't know if Jeeve has this. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Do you just have to like raw, just?
Okay, that was actually pretty good. I think probably the way you do it, you do the drop down and then you slide off to the other side where the saw is, because that way you can wall jump across and avoid the. Yeah, if a bomb comes up, you get rid of that ASAP.
All right, we got it right now.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! No! 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 No!
No, so close. Wait, you're actually him, bro. What the fuck? Your method definitely works. That's crazy.
I let the water guide me, bro. It was crazy. But we are destroying that because that scares me.
Yeah, I think that's probably a
Also,
good
the
call.
cannon scares me. What was that cannon?
The idea with the cannon there is you just wall jump, but it's way more precise. But like that's easier to
What?
counter build against. I would probably you can either get rid of the thwomp or the LSAW.
Forget
Both of
about
them
this
do the
thing. I don't know what's
same.
happening here. It scares me, frankly.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of scary. It is kind of scary.
I don't know if I can replicate that lightning in a bottle.
Okay,
Honestly,
wait.
it would
Real
be
quick,
fucking
don't pick wires. Think about what Jeef just picked. Did you see what he picked?
I did not what he picked.
Pick
He
a
did
dynamite,
water.
pick
He
a
picked
dynamite.
wires. He
Pay
picked dynamite.
close attention to what your opponent just placed down. It's like right here.
Place the mortar.
Place that mortar. You've been struggling a little bit with like right here specifically. He's advantage for sure because he just does the coyote jump from here, lands on here, and then he stalls here with quick jump until it's time to jump. His method is a lot safer. It's like yeah, I think that's a good call.
I mean, he just placed more wires there.
Yeah, it definitely does make it harder.
I don't even know what to do in that situation. Is that just like a better quick jump? I just have to quick jump better.
Yeah, just quick jumping better does get the job done.
Oh. My ass is too impatient. Calm down.
Impatience kills. Impatience kills.
I did not hold jump. That's embarrassing.
It's all good. He's all. Oh no, he's one more life. But I don't think Jeef hits these. Jeef is low-key
We're-
stalling you out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Jeef is up by a point and just making it harder non-stop. Bang! Nicely done. think before you do the last jump, how you do it. Pigs, Players Challenge is not active for just a stream.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, nice try, nice try.
So I landed on the corner, bro. It freaked me out. I wasn't trying to do that shit. I probably should have nerfed something.
Yeah, I think the
How's
setup
it nerf
towards
the
the end,
idiots?
the setup towards the end needs a nerf ASAP. That's a good call. I like
That's
that.
my nerf. Oh, but he unnerfed my
Bro,
nerf.
Jeef is stalling the fuck out of you, bro. What is this? Okay, wait. Here we go. Chief's not stalling anymore. Thank God.
Interesting. So now he's just asking for precision right there.
Okay, wait, real quick. Your advantage right now, Chief took a spike ball. So I would take like the hockey puck or the flip spike or something that you can use to counter build against. Because if Jeef places something hard and you can counter it, you maintain your state of advantage from the last round.
What is he doing?
Jeef is blocking off your method.
That's crazy, dude. I can't believe he'd do that. We're gonna do this.
Good call. Good call. Easy peasy. And now, boom. This is all you.
What? What?
Whoa.
Frankly, we're just gonna...
Nice try, nice try. Okay, all I want you to do, go to the lower block. Like, you have sound turned on, right? Like, you can hear the hockey puck?
Yeah.
Just go to the lower block where the puck is shooting and just stall there by jumping over the puck. You're struggling because you have to do everything so fast because you're not comfortable in stalling. Does that work? Oh my god, it does work. Alright, fuck yeah. Nice.
Oh, fuck, he has a point? I
does.
gotta lock in.
You do. I think the game is going to end because we don't have soul points on. We can save and 5 rounds left. Nicely
Easy.
done.
Too easy. But, that is,
So it's 1-0.
here we go.
Alright, so now we just gotta think, how do we make this harder? How do we make this harder for Jeef?
That's a good question. Give me a spike ball.
Spike ball might not be a bad play. Okay, so Jeef is setting that bullshit back up. So if Jeef, pay attention to what Jeef places with this spike ball. If Jeef places the spike ball above the wrecking ball, then you know you can't do it. So next round, you gotta nerf. But place your spike ball somewhere.
What if I did this?
That works.
I
Aw,
forgot to click.
happens.
That's embarrassing.
It's all good because
We're done
low-key
with the
that was
flower.
pretty hard. I don't know how well versed you are in slide offs yet.
Fuck. We're gonna... do this.
Don't place until the
It's
very
like the
end.
other
Don't place
thing.
till the very end. Just have it ready. Okay, that works.
Oh my god, Chief. Don't be stupid, Chief.
Honestly, I would just jump from the hockey puck on the right. Like, you can stand on that bad boy. Yeah.
Oh. I guess we're doing the long way. A little bit of a scenic route.
Nice try.
That's precision right there.
It is. I would recommend focus on getting the highest quick jump you can. Like, from the top of the block. Because then you have more space to actually hit the NST.
Yeah. Let's see what Jeef is doing here. I want to see how he performs. I don't think Jeef has...
It's looking
these
pretty
down,
alright for
frankly.
you.
Oh.
Nice.
I should not have lived that.
No, you got
That's a
that. You
boom.
buffered your jump. That was good.
From Athena. Oh. Oh.
Unlucky.
I think I got struck down for my hubris right there, bro. I thought too highly of myself, bro. I'm just a meteor bronze, bro, you know?
Oh, that was actually such a
God.
good attempt too. Just unfortunate with the timing.
I wasn't paying attention to timing, frankly. That's on me. That's on me. There's one timing there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice try.
That's rough. So they're stalling me out. I can figure this out, right, guys? What do I do here? Because neither of us, we're like neutral, I think. Because neither of us can do anything at this point. I want to do something here. There's nothing here.
There is nothing here, but it might be worthwhile to try and build against this. I mean, if he wants to build there, you can build with him.
Okay.
Nice.
That.
Flower I have. I'm a big fan.
Frankly, we're just going to do that.
I like that.
Because
Jump
I'm
height.
thinking on it now, and I'm like, why would I build there? Because it's going to be harder for me to get to the thing that I want to practice.
Yep. I'm inclined to agree.
Now I think about it a little harder.
Oh,
I
Jeep's
serve that
been
little-
cooked. Nice.
Alright, Jiffy, my boy. He's got it. God. That was embarrassing. I was doing patient, frankly. I was like, I'm gonna drop down to that block immediately.
Yeah, it's the
I
problem
should've
you
done
see.
that.
Is you always just want to go, and then sometimes the game's like, hey, you probably shouldn't go right now. And it's kind of a dick move. Okay, Jeep got the precision.
Fuck. Oh. Ah.
Let's try. Close. Nice try. Okay, so I think there's 3 rounds left.
Give me freaking. I don't know. I don't know why I'm grabbing spikes, frankly.
It feels, yeah, it's a bad habit a lot of people have where they just grab them because it's an item that does a lot of things and it feels good. But like
Yeah,
right now you
I
need to
think so.
nerf probably the middle section.
now
I
need
think
nerf
Jeef
for-
is hitting that, and I think you.
I don't want one of these. I don't even know what's happening, bro. Nerfing. Give me my flower, bro. What are you doing, bro? I don't even know what's happening here.
Oh, he's making
Alright,
it
we're
way
replacing
harder.
the
Yeah, I
nerf.
think if he's gonna make it way harder, then definitely the flower's a good call.
Yeah. Maybe I even should just put like safe side down, frankly. Oh my gosh. There's no edge lost like that, bro.
It's all
Feels
good.
bad.
You didn't need it. Didn't fucking need it.
Didn't fucking need it, bro. Only chumps need lives like those, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one's just getting fucking blocked by this stupid bell. It always jumps.
Not always though. Sometimes it goes. Yeah, it can go through. 'Cause it depends on where the wrecking ball is.
God, it made me soft. It made me lax, dude.
Oh my. Nice.
I'm actually so scared, bro. Yeah.
Let's
Oh
try.
my god. God damn it. It'd be fun if I'd be able to force that. If I was able to force that, that'd be good because
Force what?
him going down there, because I think he has not been doing that.
Oh no, he actually made the mistake of forcing that himself. You have to go down there now.
Ooh, really? Gosh, you almost got me, bro.
Nice. Let's try.
So go here. Fuck's sake. I always think it's. I think I know what to do.
Yeah, that is big. Thank God he didn't take the black hole. I would take the box and nerf something towards the end, because I think you actually are kind of advantage right now. Like, Jeeva's not good at the stuff at the bottom. So, like, where do you feel like you might be struggling?
I feel like whatever the fuck I did here, like, earlier is probably gonna mess me up. So I'm scared about that, but I don't really know how to nerf that.
Yeah,
so we're just gonna do this.
Alright.
That's kind of a subtle nerf.
Yeah, look, I guess there wasn't that much to nerf towards the end. Like, I feel like it's a good enough spot for you.
Give me spring, I don't know. Look at him. What is this? What am I doing? I feel like maybe, but
I think I would avoid that, because that's the one spot where you're like absolutely cooking him. That's like that is the path to success right there.
Oh, I don't know how we both did that.
That is a pretty insane mistake. I can't lie to you. That one is pretty, almost more impressive.
We both turned around, bro. I swear, bro. Our wallets, we left them in the restaurant, dude. We had to go back.
I think you should be going a little bit earlier, probably. Like, you're going, like, right as the wrecking ball is about to start passing. It's like it takes time to get up there. Yeah, good. Oh, nice try, nice try.
But I have it. I actually understand it. Like, Jeep isn't even getting there anymore. So I think I'm really...
Yeah, you're in a good spot.
This is where I'm looking for the... Jesus, dude, you gotta calm down. You're freaking me out.
Good, we're good.
Oh my god, how do you even get
Just
out
big
here,
coyote, big coyote jump. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god. Think about it, being an advantage is being like delusional. Ow.
There's a little bit of delusion in being advantage. How much might be
like,
true.
I can do that. He doesn't have it like I have it, bro.
Yeah. This is the last round.
Oh, he's trying to get rid of something, bro.
He is. I think he's gonna get rid of the wrecking ball, probably. I think he should get rid of the wrecking ball, probably. I don't know if he will. Actually, I think he should get rid of the R spike. That is a. Why would he bomb that? Alright, we gotta take this shit and run.
Maybe he thinks he's about to make it. Maybe he's delusional. I don't know, man. He's scary. He's a scary guy.
Take the dynamite. Take the dynamite. This is a great map state for you. So as long as you have dynamite, you can guarantee that like it's the same for you going forward. But you want as many attempts as you can at the middle section. So basically, if he bombs if he plays the wrecking ball early or it looks bad, even a little bit, you bomb it. That's actually a fine enough wrecking ball. Like, it's not that bad. I think it helps him because it blocks the mortar, which he's a couple times. But...
Oh my god, how does one go about it? Why? That's embarrassing, bro.
Hey, there's no such thing as embarrassing. You're talking to a guy who has 5,200 hours in competitive Ultimate Chicken Horse. If you can allow yourself to feel embarrassed, what are you doing?
Swing all the way to the right for me. Oh my god, baby.
Nice.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, don't. I would say down below. This is way harder if you're up high, because that happens.
You might have been right.
Unfortunate. You still get this. You still get this. Oh,
Are we?
That's tough. That's tough. That's all good. That's all good.
It's fun around, right?
Save the map. Save the map real quick.
I did.
Good, good, good. All right, that is gonna be the last one for me, just because I am hungry enough that my stomach is starting to hurt, and I think I desperately should attend to that. But I think if they're willing, I think you should play some more games with Jeef, just casual off stream, because like most of our practice has been in free play or challenge mode, but like starting to play more party games to get good at dealing with the chaos of things, I think is a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. I guess I'll make a lobby, Chief.
Alright. You guys coordinate in Discord, but for now, it's been good. Take
been a
it
pleasure.
easy. Best of luck. Let me know if you have any problems with anything. Send it my way. I'll be available later. Peace.
Thank you for your time,
Of
Sensei
course.
Bojack.
Absolutely. Peace. Bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'm a hungry guy. Peace.